Hello! How are you all doing? Oh, hi. Hope everybody is good. Let's do the hand dancey times. Oh my goshes. Yay. Hit the brushes, well done. There we go. Nails. Pretties. How is everybody? There was stuff and things happening in the chat place. Because Peeps is being naughty. I saw it. I saw it. Where did it? Oh, hang on. Zay with the pizzas. Zen with the pizzas. And then, wait, is the thing not shut? Oh, friggin' what? I didn't see the. Oh, but Zen with the gift subbage to Khan. I don't know. So wait a minute. The thing is not showing in the chat place. Wait a minute. I need to go thank all of the other peeps. Not other peeps. To mention all the other peeps. Wait a minute. Jiminy Click It. A Sage, Bump Time Spacies, and Lecky. There we go. With the breaking anvils. Yes. Thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate your faces. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, butts. My chair. My chair. There we go. Someone challenged me. No, there's no challenges. That's not what we said. I want to show you that you have to do this. Oh, did we not get the... Oh, that's fine. All goods. I appreciate your faces either way. Thank yous for being patient with me while I started a little bit late. It was only 5 minutes, but still. St. Patty, it's... Oh! No, but that's a nice coincidence. I kind of forgot that's a thing. I mean, I know it's a thing, but I forgot it's a thing. Hey, Paxton! Do the sleeps. I'm sure you don't need me telling you that, but still. Sleeps is... Also, I think I need to sneeze. Hang on a second. Nope, didn't happen. Didn't happen. It's still there though, it's waiting. It's hiding in the shadows of my nostrils. What? Anyway, it's fine. Hello. How's everybody? So you were sleeping. Good. It's card time. It is card time. You are correct. It might be, I don't know if it's going to be little chords or big chords. Might be a little bit of both, just to keep things interesting. Also, I forgot to put the fan on, so I'm going to do that. Over there. There we go. Beam me up, Scotty. Lovely. That's better. A little bit of breeze. I like the breeze. I woke up too much. Oh, I feel you on that. I know mathematically it doesn't work out, but I feel like last night I spent more time waking up than I did falling asleep. No, that's technically impossible, but just, I don't know, it just, oh. I couldn't stay asleep, like what the heck? I don't know. But anyway, it's going to probably start with Kumihimo. Just to like get into the vibe of it. I said that Tuxedo ran around meowing and that. You have to go figure out why. It's kitten season. She wants all the kittens. Oh no. And as much as baby tuxedos would be adorbs, how about we don't? Let's get musical. That's why I was late. Because I am subscribed to Home Free on the YouTubes, and they popped up. I was checking my sub feed this morning to have like background noise while I was setting up and stuff, and it said that they were live, and I'm like, what the heck? And so I clicked in, and they're like literally right now, like physically literally right now, doing a show in Nashville, and they put it on live on the YouTube. And there was like the pre-show the what's the word? They're like the opening act. They're like the Anyway, a band called Texas Hill, and so they played a few songs, and that was really cool. Might have to go look them up because I kind of like them. And then the fire alarm went off, and that was exciting. For a very limited definition of. Once we knew that everybody was fine and it wasn't actually a fire, then it was exciting. Before that, it was just a bit terrifying, really. But yes. And then there was Home Free, and they did 2 songs, and that's when. And then they stopped the YouTube stream. I believe they're streaming on elsewhere, and you have to like pay into that, and that's totally fine, fair enough. So yes, but I got to enjoy those 2 songs. That was pretty cool. But yes, very good. And yes, there's the nails, shiny greens with a gold accent. Although I say green, it's got a little bit of tealiness to it, but it's a green. I'm going to give it cordial, yes. If you can't have any more boobies, good. I wasn't going to be all like, to get your cat fixed, dang it, but yes. Please spay and neuter your pets. PSAs with Quirky. Okay, she has been getting the past couple nights. Garden gloves. Aww. We're getting in. I feel like we're getting into cats carrying stuffies territory. Now, box. Here's some I prepared earlier. Here's quite a few I prepared earlier. Why did I put them all in their own little bags? I have so many little bags going on. Actually, no, it kind of makes sense because we did. What are these ones? Are they just test ones? I think they're just test ones. Because they don't have keychains or anything. Yes, most of what I end up making with the Kumihimo is keychains. In fact, I would say 99% of what I've made with Kumihimo is keychains. Yes. I need to figure out how I can post them. Because, like, while they're small enough to fit in a letter, the post office cracks the irrits. That was good. About letters having anything other than letters in them these days. So, if I put it in an envelope, chances are it wouldn't get there. But I don't want to send something that small as a parcel, because it'd cost more than the actual item would. It's ridiculous. Nesting season, yes, nesting season. For the making of the babies. Baby fluffs. Why have I got... Oh my goodness. Clearly there's one I prepared earlier. And then I also have this one, which is quite long. So what on earth was I thinking when I started that? It's got a key and it's got a swivel hook on the end of it. What on earth was I intending for this project? Like, what could I possibly need one that long for? The heck? She'll stop once the current breeding season. They still fall. Yeah. I don't think my 2 would know what to do with the lady cat if they came across a lady cat. They've both been snipped, and you know, they've never. I mean, I know, like, animal instinct, they would work it out, but like, yes. I always joke that they get all feisty in springtime, and then it's like, you wouldn't know what to do. You shush. But yes, anyways, right. Oh, hey, look, more keychains. Why? Why do I have so many keychains? And why are they all fuzzies, and why have I not trimmed the ends off? There's so much fuzzies. Oh my goodness. Necklace? It'd be a really long one. Lanyard, probably, yeah, probably lanyard. was probably vaguely the intention. Because I reckon... Wait a minute. I'll get the bit that's done. Put it around my neck. That's like already at lanyard length just about. I'd probably go a little longer because I like longer lanyards, but yes, that's a... Wow. I can't really like demonstrate to you guys how long that is. But it's definitely gone beyond necklace length, so I'm guessing lanyard was what I was intending. I don't know why I went so long with the cord. I guess I had like no idea how much cord I was gonna need for it. So yes. Maybe we'll finish that one off today. We'll definitely finish this one off today. Because that one's like mid-project. Oh, hey look, even more. Or is that the same ones that I just put back in? No, they're different ones. Why? I need to like get in on one of those like farmers markets or something and just be like, chuck them in a bowl and be like, here you go. Keychains, you're welcome. Because I have many. And I have hooks, and I have hooks. And then I have cord. And that was that one. Yes. And hey look, some more keychains. And hey look, bigger keychains. Why on earth did I buy so many? I don't know. Past me's a bit of a derp. You know what, my cat's older brother had no interest in female cats, kinda gave it away when he came home with female bucks at the snap. Oh snap. Sip of the beverage. It's what colours? It's all of the colours. What, of the cord? I have a pretty broad variety. Well, I say that. I've got a rainbow. Colours, 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 colours. All the colours. Full rainbow. And literally full rainbow. That one over there. I know it's a bit tricky to get them all on the screen, but yes. All the colours. These spools have lasted me yonks. I don't even know how many meters you get on the full thing. It would have been an AliExpress purchase, but it wouldn't have been recently. It's been a bit. More hooks. More hooks that I hooked together? Sure, why not? I am nothing if not a weirdo. Alrighty. What colours? Now, thankfully, past me to put a nice little coloured diagram list thingy. It's upside down for you guys, I get it. Of different patterns. Actually, that's what this bag is, that's why I kept it out. I have this bag. And I think I did one of each. Although it does look like I didn't label them the same as what's on there. So that's good. Apparently this one's called Zigzag Interlock and I don't see that on that list anywhere. Cool. So I don't know how to make that one, but yes, I in theory have a little sample of each of the different ones. So I can work out what the thingy is. So that one, so for example, that's a single blend fleck. Although I do notice I've crossed that out. Is that the same as another one, I'm guessing? Is that one? It's that one. Single fleck, yes. So we can sort of go like which one of these looks cool and then we can like then I can replicate it, but in different colours. So what, I'm going to let chat pick, what 2 colours should I put together? Because I'm going to start with a 2 colour one. I believe there's 1 or 2 that use 4 colours. It's that one, And that one, and that one. So those ones take 4. That one takes 3, that one takes 3. So those ones take 2. And that one. 4 colours, 3 colours, 2 colours. There we go. That one's also a 2 colour, but I don't remember how to do it, so... I wonder then, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one of these is that one. Why did I not name it the same as what I put on there? Oh wait, interlocker. It's that one. Apparently I called it Zig Zig Interlock, I don't know why. But it must be that one. Yeah, that's that one. It's purple and pink, although I don't care for pink, but it makes a nice accent. I am with you on that. It's both with the colour scheme and the fact that I'm not the hugest fan of pink. Although, I will say, so I've realised as an adult, I don't hate pink. I just hated the fact that as a child, so everybody was like, oh, you must love pink because you're a girl. Yeah, no. That always annoyed me. Purple, but ooh, I could do a purple and blue. And I got a couple of different shades of blue too. Which one goes best with the purple? I know these are not going to come up on the screen very well, but I mean those two would look the best, but they're very similar in colour. And I bet on screen they look the same. Hang on a second, stream delay. Yep, they look exactly the same. Cool. That's a purple and this one's a purple, this one's a royal blue. But yes, the camera doesn't pick that up. So I would put those two together, but you guys are not going to be able to see that, so I could go with the turquoise. Actually, that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's do that for funsies. Not 2 colours I'd normally put together, but you know what, it works. And which one did I say I was doing? I reckon maybe single flick, double flick. Go with the double flick. So the double blended flick, that one over there. Where's my ruler? Because also, thankfully, past me made a note of how much I actually need for a keychain. It's probably a little bit too much, but I like to do a diamond knot at the end, and that leaves me enough cord at the end to do a diamond knot. So, we're gonna go, oops, 1, 2, oops, and 3, because this one we need 3 bits of purple. Oops. Totally shredded the ends, but that's okay, I'll end up sealing them off later anyway. Fun fact, prior to World War II, pink was always my colour and blue was girls. That's true! Also, hi Simon! How doings? Yes, it got flipped about. During the war. For reasons that we're not going to get into, because, yep, that's loaded. But, yes. Whoops. I knocked the screen, I knocked the mouse, and the mouse knocked the screen. There we go. It's okay, I can see you guys again. Don't panic. Or do, I'm not the boss here. Swivel or regular keychain? The vast majority of my other ones are regular keychains, so we'll use the swivels. Blue has always been my favourite colour. Nice. Any particular shade of blue, or don't care? And so then, I'm going to grab all of the cords, line them up together like that, and then put all of them through there. Don't panic, that was not just anything of mine. Just in case that clunk came through to the stream. Other colours have been more recent, yeah. I'm alive, but I head out to take a few minutes of work and then get small ones. Essentially, I don't want any things. But anyway, I shall see you on the side of Flipped. Yes. We shall see you when you returns. Drive safeties. Alright, so the pattern, because we're doing the double fleck, so we need that one and oops, no, need them to cross over. That's like the one thing that makes it a bit better. Over there and over there. And I'm trying to work with the center point, but also that's a bit tricky because it all tends to like shift and stuff. Let's get back to the center bit. And then for this one, I don't know how well you guys can see that. I've used Sharpie colors to like differentiate where the chords need to be. And so on this one, to get the pattern that we want, so we need the single colour to run the same way. So rather than crossing it over in the middle, we just need it to go straight, like that. So now we've got the chords across like that, the keychain thingy hanging in the centre, and all the chords hanging loose. Darks and teal and turquoise, strangely not navy blue, fair enough. Do you like lighter but not baby blue, yep. I was kind of with you on that, like when I wouldn't say blue's my favourite colour, but it's like, I definitely, like purple's my favourite, but I definitely lean cold tones, so it's blues, purples, blues and greens. But blues, I'm definitely in the like royal blue, down to like aqua-y turquoise, somewhere there. So like literally this. I don't know how well that's coming through on the screen, but yes. That shade of blue. Not a fan, like I don't do pastels and stuff, so like baby blues and sky blues, not really, you know, they're fine, but yes. Alrighty. Now that we've got that crossed over there, I'm going to start with the crossed over ones, and literally all we're going to do is take the right chord and pull it right, and the left chord, pull it left, and that's it. And then we turn. It doesn't matter which way you turn, as long as you turn the same way for the entire project. It's about consistency more than anything else. The pattern is made by the initial setup of the chords. The chords are going to make the pattern as long as you stay consistent with it. So that's what I like to do personally, is when I've done that part, I keep a hold of that chord and I just turn it. So one there, turn it. One there, one there, and turn it. And it's literally just repeat that the entire way down. Now on some of the tutorials I've seen, they've put a weight on the on the bit there to like give it tension. So I've never bothered with that. You can, but I've never bothered. It just means that when you finish the project you need to like pull on it a bit to stretch it out. Because it's not currently sitting under tension, but then it will, so... And that's literally all it is. And these foam discs, you can pick them up so cheap. But if you do want to try it, and you don't want to have to buy the foam disc and or don't want to wait for it to turn up, or you know, whatever, so you can make your own. I have done that before. You can get a piece of cardboard. Also, thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. No, you don't. Fuck off. It's Kumihimo, yes. Hi, Bucket Kitties, how you doing? We're somewhere north of Los Angeles, near the side if doing 10 or 40. Miles an hour? Or... Hasbro cheeseburger. Yay, snacks! This project that I can zone out on my... Oh, absolutely, yes. And I frequently do. Because once you get, like, a little bit of the feel of, like, where the chords should be and stuff, like, I could almost do this without looking at it. This is definitely a craft that's easier to stream, actually, because I can look up a chat far more frequently. Because you can almost do it by feel, like, because it's always going to be the chord like closest to your hand here, and so you're gonna, and like I'm doing most of this subconsciously. I'm gonna try and like explain it, but like I'm not fully like, you know, brain power on it. So it's like it's the first chord here. You know, it's always the first chord at the top, like, and you can do this left or right-handed. It doesn't matter. Again, as long as you're consistent to the whole pattern, then the pattern will come out. So for me, I'm right-handed, but so yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. So it's going to be like the closest chord to your dominant hand at the top. That's going to come down to there. And there's a little bit of like, I'm using my thumb to feel these chords out, to like feel where it goes. So I can feel that I've got two there, and you can, I've actually done this before. So you can actually use your thumb to guide it down like that. So this thumb will feel these two chords, and you can literally just, it's not precise, but like you can use your thumb to like guide that chord down. And at the same time, I'm using my pinky on the underside to push this chord up. Not up out of the wheel, but like up so that it's sticking out from underneath. And so again, I can just grab that without even really looking at it too much. And same thing, I can just come up like that. And like I said before, I keep a hold of that one and I just pull it. I keep the grip on the center pretty loose, so you can just kind of turn it like that. And so you can really get a decent bit of pace up. And like I said, you don't even necessarily have to be looking at it if you get the muscle memory down. It's one of those ones that you can do without having to stare at it meticulously. Interstate route heading east to west. Oh, okay. Interstate 5, I-5 all day, runs north to south. Oh, yeah. I saw a CGP Grey video just on the numbering systems for the roads. If it ends in 5, it's north-south, and if it's a 0, it's east-west. Most of the time. Time to decide if I take the I-40 or the I-10 to Texas. I have no idea whether that's what's going to be like better. But I hope whatever you end up picking ends up being an easy drive and safe and not full of storms, please. That would be good. Although from what I've heard about what's going on over there, that would be an ambitious ask. But yeah, you can get these foam discs pretty cheaply. I think I got a set because I think I've got 3 of them. And I think it cost me about maybe 10 bucks, 10 or 15 bucks. But you can make your own. You just need to get a piece of cardboard, like thick cardboard, and literally just cut grooves into, like, you'd cut out a circle. Although technically it doesn't have to be a circle. You can actually get square frames that allow you to do different patterns and stuff. But yeah, make it easy on yourself. Start with a circle. And then you just need to cut 32 notches into it, which is really, really easy because it's just you do the 4, so like top and bottom, left and right. Then you do the 8 with the diagonals, and then you split that in half, and then you get your 16. You split that in half, you get your 32. So you don't even have to do any measurements or anything. You can just eyeball it. I probably should have done a little, like, pre-prepared one of that just to show you guys. But that's alright. Maybe I can add that to the list of things that I'm going to do as a YouTube tutorial. That ever-expanding list of YouTube tutorials that I keep planning on making and then don't actually make. Whichever one is going to give you the best view during the drive, yes. That's going to be most scenic. It's a little early for lettuce days. Are we talking literally, like lettuce farming? Like, would see the fields of lettuce? Is that what we're... What are the things I missed from you? It's all of the lettuce. Fair enough. Get that out of the way. Not that it's like in my way, but my bracelet kept hitting it. It just gave me a weird sensation on my wrist. I know it sounds weird, but yeah. I am nothing if not quirky. Oh, and another little, like, pro tip. If you ever need to stop mid-project, like, get to the next bit that you're up to, and bring one down, and then leave it there. Because now you know you're up to that one. So I can, like, put this down and be like, oh, I need to go and scratch Tan Cat's belly, or boot Black Cat's snootle, and then I can be like, so where was I up to? Oh, it's this one. Cool. Although you can actually, oops, you can actually tell where you're up to even if you don't do that. If we get to there and I have to like put this down and run away, it's like, oh no, where am I up to? You can tell that the last ones you did are this one and that one because they're the ones sitting on top. So you know that these ones are the next ones that you need to work on. You know, the biggest letter shoes in the US is the yearly fair type of it. Oh, cool. Fair enough. But yes, would be a little... Wait a minute. Yeah. A little bit early for it. It's nearly spring. We're into autumn now and it's like, it's cooled off. Even though, like, Mother Nature does not give a crap about what day the calendar says that it is, but still. It has cooled off this week, thankfully. Because I looked up the weather, like I checked the like extended forecast a couple of weeks ago, so that I could work out what crafting I was doing. It's based on the temperature. And it has ended up being quite a lot cooler than they predicted, which I know that like you can't accurately predict an extended forecast, but yeah. I'm very glad that it's cooled off. Here was I8, connect up to I10 and then onto the I20. So wait, which way does the I8 run? breaks the rules, it breaks the rules. Gosh dang it. No, I think there are actually rules for like single digit ones or whatever. Is that a state one? I didn't really go through California when going north, I didn't drive, so didn't pay attention to the road. Yeah, that's fair. You didn't need to. Oh, for goodness sake. Neighbour, shut up. My sister. Oh, there we go. So, oh, evens are east-west. Odds are north-south. Cool. All these different rules. Meanwhile, all of ours have names. So, like, technically, if you looked up Google Maps and looked at our, like, freeways and highways and stuff, they do have numbers, but, like, I could not tell you what a single one of them is. Because they just have names and we use the names. Good time zone, Tiny Panda Rye. I am making a Kumihimo keychain. Or at least this one's probably going to be a keychain. It's short enough. It's literally 4 pieces of cord that we are weaving together. I believe it's a form of Japanese. It's weaving, cord weaving stuff, and yes. We set up the cords in a particular, like the particular colours of the cord, we set them up in a particular way. And then it's literally just, we take the one cord and bring it down, and then we take the opposite cord and bring it up, and we turn 90 degrees. Cord down, cord up, 90 degrees. Cord down, cord up, 90 degrees. And we just repeat that until we get the length of keychain that we want. Or at least in this case it's going to be a keychain. So, yes, that's probably long enough as it is, to be honest. I usually try it with my keychains, I usually try and get it to be about like fist size, fist length, because I find that's about sufficient for a keychain. I actually keep I do actually have one of these on my keys, and what I find it really handy for is that I'll put my keys in my pocket, but this will be sticking out just a little bit, and so I don't have to like dig my hand into my pocket to get it out. I can just grab this and go, which is cool. Section get gold memorial, whatever, it lines up with the historic route, it's alchemy real. Ah. Then to do it with flat plastic or leather strips. Yes! That was a thing from my childhood in the 90s? Yeah. It came in a kit and it was like really tiny plastic strips. Almost like plastic tubing, really. Except that I don't think that came with the disc. I think you just like had to sit there and like fold it back and forth and back and forth, but it was like functionally the same thing. But yes, that's probably long enough where it is, and now I need to remember how to do a diamond knot, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to take that off of there. And since we've got 3 purple strands and 1 turquoise strand, I think we'll go ahead and use the turquoise as the knot, because that'll be a nice little feature. Hopefully, maybe. Now, where does that come from? Over there. It's easier if the cords are on opposite sides of the thing. There we go. Do I have a little clip here somewhere or something? Yes. I'll go ahead and use that. Just gonna keep, oops, hopefully try and keep all of those cords kind of together. Now, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Ah! Wait a minute. Hang on, let me catch up and chat. Called it boondoggle. Ah! Well, if I see hexes on stuff hitting birds. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, they didn't have the discs. We called it Scoobying. Cool. I don't remember what they were called here. I remember doing them at school. There was me and a couple of friends that would just like sit and just make them. I just know basically the same thing with kind of, yeah, kind of flattened tubes, yeah, because then when you twisted them over, they sat flatter. Like when you held them, they looked like they were round, but then when you did them, they like flattened down as you folded them in, yeah. So they must have been tubes. Cypher being the paragon of parody that hears parachutes into chat with its paranoid perikitties, purposefully taking a parallel course to avoid the perils of the paracord pursues the production of the paracords. That was too many P's. Oh my goodness. Hi Cypher! How doings? This is over there. There we go. Good stocks. Gosh dang it, though. Ah. But yes. Hi, Khajiit. I hope you had a good landing. A little bead animals, lots of lizards. Yes. And our screen looks like a wire tree. Oh, yes, because, yes, it's kind of upside down. It's being all splayed and stuff. I need to remember how to do. I'm hoping that I can remember how to do this without looking it up in the book, because I do have the box of paracord stuff like right here, and the book with the diamond knot in it is right there, but I'm hoping that comes up like that, over, under, over, oops, under, can we get that under there, under, over, ooh, I think I might have got it. Alright, like that. And we scoot that around, because it's all like janky like that. And then we bring that one around, oops, like so. And pull that out of there, and then we bring this one around, and we put that in there. And that should get it. Now I just need to get all these purple ones up through there. I have tried in the past to like do the diamond knot around all of the loose cords, and I've messed it up every single time, so I tend not to bother attempting that anymore. So bring all that up through there. Oops. So pretty little suckers. This cord is very smooth, which is both a blessing and a curse. There we go, so we do that. And now comes the fun bit of tightening all of these up so that it all sits down nice and pretty. And this is the bit that I should do with a pair of pliers and not my nails. That would be smart. I probably will have to use pliers though, because that gives me a better knot. Not a bad start, but yeah, I'm gonna need the nails. Not nails, pliers. All the for the kitters, yes. That noise doesn't work on my cats. What's happening over there? Oh, I'm getting yelled at. Okay, fine. You carry numbers are all based on the direction they leave London, so the roads like A1, M1 faces on north, and then each digit is a road leading off with a single digit, so A11 is first road off the A1. Ah! From being the A9, it starts in and goes north. Huh! Here we have the A9000. What? Which is the first road off of the Oh, does that mean that there's an A9001? I know, that meme's done to death, but I need to know. Alright, don't grab the right one there. No. Yes? No. No. It does get a little bit hard to see which chord is which. Pull on the loop, and pull on that one. And... we do want this to be nice and firm so that it doesn't come apart. I could secure it with like a little dab of super glue or whatever, but I'd really rather not because the texture of the cord is quite nice and I don't want to take away from that. That one, and then doesn't really end up a perfect diamond knot by the time you're done with it, but it's pretty close. There we go. That's what nails about. No! Must keep the nails nice. I'd had to cut them last night, actually. So between yesterday's stream and this stream, these are shorter. They're still, like, long, but... yeah. I had a batch of mini pizza mix in the fridge, and I was making dinner, and I opened the container up, and I happened to catch this nail, and I like totally snapped it off. I was like, oh crap, so now they're shorts. Yeah, no, it doesn't work on my cats though. This is the thing, I've tried it. They don't care. So I was over. Aww! Hello, beautiful people. It says I'm late, but I was arrived exactly when I intended to. Exactly! You are here precisely when you mean to be. And I have to say that because I was 5 minutes late today, so. Hi, Madeline! How doing? Yes, but no, everybody's leaving off the. Ah, disappointing. That road needs to exist just for that purpose. Literally just for that. Love the nails, so pretty. Thank yous. It's oops. We're just gonna ignore that one. It's Sinful Colors Magic Dragon with a liquid gold accent. Yeah, definitely. Let's first doesn't like people to going right outside the route. Yeah. I mean, people in general are pity butts, so I think she's on the money with that one. See, this is why we don't use the nails. I've ruined that nail polish already. I mean, I am using a peel-off base coat, so it's not that surprising, but... I went to, because I don't usually use this peel-off base coat, I use a different one. For the longest time I've had a bottle of, I forget the brand, but it's just called like Big Peel-Off Base. And it's closer to like, because this is the Holo, you guys can't see it, but like this is the Holo Taco Peel-Off Base Coat, and it looks like just clear polish. Whereas the other one, it looks like a bottle of glue basically, like it's white. And I like that one better. And I've nearly run out of it, and I was like, oh, I should get another bottle, and so I looked it up, and nobody seems to be selling it anymore. I'm guessing it's discontinued. But yeah, she had a good excuse to be late. Well, you know, yes, I quite like Home Free, and I probably wouldn't have been late, but the fire alarm went off at their thing. and so there was a bit of a delay. But anyways, yes, that's the keychain pattern. It's called a double fleck because it has the turquoise has 2 of the little bars. That's what we get out of having the 2 chords of it, or the 2 sides of it. But yes, eventually I'll trim some of this back because that does not need to be that long. I'll probably bring it back to about maybe there. So I like leaving a little bit of a tail on it. That way if people want to make it shorter, they can make it shorter. Tatway Gay wants to be, she usually comes and wants to know what she gets. Streets preferred, pets acceptable. For the last couple of years. Because he didn't do this before. Because Tancat will come to bed when I go to bed. But for the last little bit, I'll hear him on the floor next to the bed, and he doesn't jump up until I say, "Come on," and then he'll jump up. Used to be he would just jump onto the bed, like he wouldn't even care, like just yeah. But now he's all polite and stuff and waits for permissions. Is the community here done with the paracord? Is it a technique? You can. Sorry. You can do Kumihimo with paracord. You generally don't, just because it's bigger and thicker and stuff. So like this cord. Wait a minute. So that's this cord. I just used there. Yes, I should have beverage. You are correct. Beverage. Thank you very much. And a big stretch. And then the other box that I have over here. This is just my bag of scraps, but just to demonstrate. But that's a paracord. So there is quite a difference in the thickness of those threads. So while you could do Kumihimo with paracord, it's going to be really, really thick. I am a little bit tempted to try it though. Maybe we'll have to science that. I don't think I'd be able to use the disc though, because that's... Yeah, no, that's gonna ruin the... That'll ruin me foam disc, that will. So yeah, would be possible, but that waits to be invited up. They're so polite. Girls not right if she doesn't know who should stretch up and look first if I didn't pat to show her where to land, otherwise could land on stuffs. Oh, clever. That's a new one, never been called a bag of scraps before. It's a bag of scrap one? No. No. Also, welcome back. So yes, that's that one. I think we'll do a single flex so that we can see the difference between the two. Do I want to do it in the same colours or different colours? Do it! Make a cardboard. Oh gosh, do I have any cardboard? Actually, yes. I have a box over there that I could sacrifice to the craft gods. So what you just made was Kumihimo. You mentioned the paracord box and instructions, so I thought we were doing paracord. This is what happened when I as I intended. No, what it was, this little bit here at the end of the... I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it, but this little bit at the end of the keychain that I made there. It's called a diamond knot, and I wasn't sure that I was going to remember how to do it, because that's how I finish off the keychain, so that I don't have to do glue or anything like that. And so yeah, it's been a while and I wasn't sure I was going to remember how to do it. I have a book, because I have my paracord box here, because I might be doing paracord at some point today. And I have these two books, Volume 1 and 2 of Paracord Fusion Tires. I believe I have another one of JD's books, but it's not in this box. Must be on my shelf in the other room. But yes, if I needed to refer to how to do the diamond knot, I could have looked in here because it's within arm's reach. But as it turns out, I did remember how to do it, so I didn't have to. But yes, that's why I mentioned the paracord box, because it's literally here. You throw through the whole middle of the cord through the charm. Does that work? Yes. Wait, are you talking about here? And then just have it on the... yeah? The way that I do the diamond knot means that it doesn't end up particularly thicker than the rest of the thing, so there wouldn't be a whole lot to stop it sliding off. Unless we're talking about having a charm instead of the keychain bit. You could have a charm as well as the keychain bit. You could have the charm feed in there somehow. Depends on the charm. So destroying the box to assert dominance. See, for me it would depend on the cat, because Tan Cat would be all mad. Black Cat would be like, yep, that happened. Black Cat doesn't care for boxes. I know, he's weird. Yeah. So things don't always come across in text. But that's alright. You know what I am going to do, actually? I'm going to finish off this one. I think that's just a regular spiral. Yeah, that's a regular spiral by the looks of it, I think. It does look a little bit off though. But yes, for the sake of freeing up a disc, we shall finish off this one. I don't know whether I want to do anything with that really long one. Kinda do, but also I I don't know what I intended for it. So, do I leave it as it is? Do I make it longer? Excuse me. Invited of her on a hotel bed, showing off her bib and toesies on the... ooh. Floof pics. Aww. And she's got a temperature leg. The charm braided in with the... oh, actually have it off of the... oh. Yeah. Yes, actually. Now that you mention it, that would be... yeah. Now I'm kind of wondering if I've got any beads anywhere that I could try that with. I haven't done beadwork in a very long time, and what I did have, I didn't have very much anyway, so I don't think I do. That's not one of the crafts that I'm like into heavily anymore. Certainly was once upon a time. I did a lot of was it square stitch? I think it's called square stitch. And you basically do like pixel art. That's a thing I wouldn't mind dabbling in again. It's so much work though. Not that that'll technically stop me, but still. I think you say they made her having the outside parking lot. It's like the airport at home. Oh, good. So hopefully not freaking out about it too much. These colours are my colours. I love orange. It is lovely and makes me happy. You know what? Not enough people love orange. And I know that I'm biased because I'm almost literally the opposite, loving purple. But yes. Orange is an underrated colour. And to be fair, you don't have to do these with patterns. You could totally do them single colour if you wanted to. Although I do sort of feel like you're not getting like the full appreciation of what goes into making one with a single colour. It's not as effective. It looks alright, but when having a pattern in it takes no extra effort other than making sure the chords are in the right spot. So that's literally all it is. The hand movement is the same. The pattern comes from how you set up the chords at the start. That's literally it. Sunrise and sunset colour, yes. Orange and pink, surprisingly, considering that those are two of my least favourite colours. Well, not. I don't even want to say it like that. There's no colours that I don't like. I just have ones that I like more. But yeah, orange and pink together. Actually, you know what? The next one will be orange and pink. There's a bit of a sunset over the ocean type dealie. Certainly I think adding small beads along the way. I've never done any type of thread work. That's kind of what we were just saying. Zen was saying about charms, beads and stuff. So I think it would. Now that we've like worked out what we meant. Yeah, I think like at this point, I could thread a bead onto this bit and then just like carry it over and have it sit like in here. And then on the next one around, it would get like incorporated in, I think, maybe. I would science that, but like I said, I don't think I've got any beads. Or at least I wouldn't have beads that would work for this. The little bit of beadwork that I did do used, oh, what were they called? There's a particular kind of bead that you can get that from the side looks square. Like, there's still a tube. There's still a round tube, but they cut them in such a way that the width, as you look at it from the side, so basically the diameter, and the length of the bead is the same. So from the side, it looks like a square. But they are quite small. And I don't believe that these threads would fit in them if I have any left, and if I do, I don't know where they are, so I would be interested in trying that in the future though. I shall have to acquire some beads. Favorite color is royal blue and golden yellow. No idea why it is. Heck yes! It's royal blue and golden yellow is the colour of my sports ball team. It's also the colour of one of my alternative sports ball teams. And it's kind of the colour of Ravenclaw, which I am, so yes. It's come in real handy because all of my scarves are the same colour. West Coast Eagles and AFC Wimbledon, just in case anybody was curious. I'm sure you weren't, but I'm going to say it anyway. Royal blue and golden yellow, but this is... Ooh! That might be a bit much, but it turned out... No, that sounds really good. I mean, admittedly, based on everything I just said, I'm very biased, but that'd totally work. It's gosh. It's one of the teachers I had at school. When she got married, she supported a different sports ball team to what he supported. So, like, her colours were, because she was Eagles like me, so her colours were the royal blue, and actually, I think at the time it might have been navy. they did change colours for a bit. Although that was the mid-noughties, so... No, it might have been royal back then. It's royal and like yellow/gold, and then his colours were red and navy. He managed to get that to sort of mesh. All your scarves, how many of those do you need? It's less than I have. Hi Dale! How doings? Yes, I have more scarves than I reasonably wear, but the thing is I don't buy them to wear them, I buy them to have them. Which colour are we going to do the thing? Let's go... I think we'll do the orange. On this one it doesn't matter because there's not a dominant colour, but... That's right. That one and that one. Try and keep them as opposite bits. Can I do this for a second time? Hi, can you do something before bed after the AD? Hi, Opal! Bye, Opal! Have good sleeps. Hope you had a good night. Did I cover all the bases? Oops, nope. I was trying to do it a little bit too tight, I think. That one. Over. And oops. There we go. And like that. There we go. And then carefully. Sorry chat, I'll come back to you in a second. I'm trying to not lose my spot. Nope. Oh, I missed one. You get up there too. Like that. There we go. Right. Hi chat. Hang on. Sorry I sent on this from a forward job. How dare! Very fun night actually, so nightmares will be, I guess it's about enough, fair enough. This colours have real Egyptian / wizard's cloaks vibes. They're very nice. Oh, that's a good point. Also, hello. Hang on. Jesting rabbit. Hello. Not these. Really, Poxon? Ah. Spam chat while she's no, no. I'm quite capable of getting distracted all on my own. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna snuggle those bits all up to there. Nope, 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 nope. Where's this extra loop coming from? Where are you? That one? Am I going the right way? I need to just get that back all down there like that. Try and make sure that I get it in the right spot, roughly. Get as much of that bit done as I can. Am I even pulling on the right? Oh yeah. Yeah. For a second then I thought I was pulling on the wrong orange one. I think it is only to show my being spoiled. They're gonna want to go on all the road trips now. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a good time though. Yeah, it was naughty of me. Fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Already supposed to be fair, but now her body gets fun she eats this, she doesn't do nothing for the next bite. Oh my gosh. She's gonna expect that now. Just forever. You know that, right? That one. Oops. This has ended up slightly shifted, which is not ideal, but hopefully we can wrangle it back to where it needs to be. Right, you come down there. Yep. Can be a little bit tricky when you've got, like, I'm doing an orange knot, but I've also got the two orange threads that are just like the regular orange threads and not part of the knot, so I'm trying to see where they sit, and that's a little bit tricky. I'm looking at these two oranges that are like over there, and they look like they're in the wrong spot, but they're actually not. When you if I get that would okay head, it's like my sister, she is friendship person, my couch potato. Fair. Read legal characters out there that could be oh my god. Hi guys. That's really wants a fat cat travel back page, wants to get outside bad but doesn't feel comfortable with the harness on. Okay, comfortable with it, she's ready. Walk down and check them out today, she likes it. Hey! Nice! Maybe come along and fluff the wet food and scooch the kibble back to the centre. This is just extra service. Eat all of her meds. So she's not sus of you yet. This is good. It's back in the box. Bye. Do you ever do the Kumihimo beating? I've seen it in images range to someone actually do it IRL. Yeah, we were just talking about that actually. For some value of IRL, yes. Not at the roads. Really, Poxid? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were just talking about it. And I would like to try it. The problem is I don't have any beads, so kinda can't. But I think it would work if, as you were like bringing the cords around, oops, so you could add a bead before you put it, like moved it over to the other side, and then it would end up like incorporated into the cord work. So I think it could. I don't know how you'd get it. Like you'd have to like pick a cord and be like, that's the one that you're going to put, so that it's, you know, otherwise you're just going to end up with beads everywhere. So I think you'd pick a cord and be like, that's the one that I'm going to put a bead on every time it comes around. Yeah, I think it could work, but just, yeah, I haven't got any beads to try it with. I shall endeavour to acquire some beads and we can do some future science. That's looking pretty close to where it needs to be. Just want to make sure it's... Oops, not going to slip. Come on, get in there. I'm really messing up the polish on that now. I should just take it off. Oop, hang on. Meds of chicken flavour, that'll help. Dropped a bead on, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, evening, Cookie. Hi, Pickle! How doings? It is, technically afternoon. It's 12:30 now. It's a very pleasant day here today. It's nice. How are you doing? They need to be very fine and regular, yeah. And I do have, well, somewhere I think I might have a few left. Way back when. Would have been about 2009. I did beadwork. I spent some time in hospital, and it was not a bad way of passing the time. But yeah, I think it was just called square stitch, where you basically ended up with like a grid of things. It was very good for like basically doing like pixel work. But yes, those beads are, you know, regular and consistent in sizing. But I don't know that I still have any. I know which box they would be in because I literally had like a little like tackle box that I kept it in. But I have a feeling that those beads would be too small to fit on this cord, so there we go. No, into carrying her fluff up. She doesn't like up. Maybe she learns to walk on out. Oh, there you go. Or different colours for different cords. Yeah, you could go. You know, you could have a cord on every. Sorry, have a bead on every cord. Smaller cat, not quite 9 pounds. So I'm willing to lug her around. Both at AM, can't sleep. Still got hard. Aw, man. That's butts. Hope that buggers off quick. We have completed the beverage. I'm going to go ahead and take the polish off of my left index finger because it's buggered, so that's fine. Oh no, one of my nails is necky. Look away. That's February 14th. Ah, get us being very naughty. You got what? I would never. I mean, Geek would. Geek would. Geek totally would. Curse that cat. See, what I really should be doing is using 2 pairs of pliers, but I only have the 1 pair here at the moment. There we go. Lovely. I do like those colours together. Nice and bright. Alright, orange and pink. Actually, we could do one with 3 colours. We could do... Do you want to do orange, yellow and pink? I do have a red, but it's not a very nice red. It's a little bit more like burgundy. It's a little bit deeper. What we're doing is just stick with just the orange and the pink. Looking at my little samples and trying to visualize like what they might look like. I think we'll just stick with the orange and the pink. Ah! Oops. Gravity checking. Gravity checking. Whoopsie days. It's fine. Drop another one on the floor then? No. I think I'll do... kind of looking at that one and thinking that looks kind of good. Shallow spiral. Which is that one? Yeah. So we need... oops. This is my little sample bag, by the way, of all my different little patterns. Because I have... there's a bunch of different patterns that you can do with your colours. And I have the like visual instructions of where the colours need to go to do the different patterns. So I'm thinking I'm going to do this one in pink and orange because that could look interesting. I like variety. Hang on. So it's kind of like half size and twice range. Having the girl, yes. It's on the patio. She's just fat. Generally large, but never in charge. Ah, chunky fluff. Yep. Moving from Chester, Washington to Dallas, Texas, in the United States. Yes. Hope the floof goes alright with the weather change. Given it's going to be quite a bit warmer. She's like almost knee height on me, and I'm short, but not that short. And she's longer than that. Mine's like, oh my goodness. She's indeed large. Two orange and two pink. You're very organized. If I made one, I don't know. Do the same one again. No, I went and looked up on like a website what the different patterns and that are. You can actually, there's a I'd have to go look for the link for it, but there's actually a website where you can it like shows you the visual representation of like how to lay out the chords, and then it'll show you the visual representation of how the pattern will look when it's woven, and you can change the colors, like it's an interactive one, so you can actually see beforehand what your color scheme is going to look like in that pattern. And you can actually use that to like make your own patterns. You can just put chords in the places, and because like so I'm doing 4-chord Kumihimo, 4-strand Kumihimo, I guess you could say. You can do far more than that. You can do 8s, you can do 16s. Technically, you can do 32s, but at that point you're getting really chunky. So, yes. But yeah, there's a website with all the different patterns that people have made and submitted. And I should have put that website on a command, and I did forget. What's the time? 20 to 1. It's when I go on break. I'll go grab that link. This one's about here. Should we get the delights of aircon? There we go. Wouldn't be organised enough to keep reference ones. So I had to. I'm so forgetful that like I wouldn't have known either. I like to joke that I have the memory of a fish, but that would be offensive to the fish. So. I wouldn't put my reference image away. Why did I do that? That one. So we're literally just crossing them on this one. It's over there. Like so. Cool. I made sure she didn't think size of everything. She was in the 60 at the time. I think there's no part of the at least tolerated it, yes. They might even recognise each other, maybe? Which of the UK did this Twitch Crafty Showcase thing? They actually have no proof that fish have great memories, not just if you say yes, this is true. And goldfish actually have surprising memories despite the misconceptions to the otherwise. I was going to see how to ask. Yeah, so like, because like we've got Twitch ANZ, which is Australia, New Zealand, so like this region. I believe there's a Twitch UK. That might be something to see if they'd be willing to do. Don't know what kind of like reach or whatever they might have, but yeah. Goldfish 6 months. Holy moly. Good on the goldfish. That's still memoryless. I sort of feel like that makes sense. As long as you remember the bits about how to be alive, the other bits not so bad. Don't they like rains and tides? Quite possibly. Some organisms do. Some humans do. Did go Google looking after you said about it the other week, but can they find sport gaming against you? Ah, dang it. We need more crafting, oh my goodness. I might be a little bit biased on that front though. Although I believe, I think, I'd have to double check. I think the other 4 people that got selected in this round of Twitch ANZ Creative Showcase, I think I'm the only maker and crafter. I think the other 4 they do art. I know the 2 directly before me did art. I can't remember about the other 2 though. But yes, we need more crafting. You can teach a goldfish tricks for food, yes. Didn't they do one as well where they like put it through a maze or something? Like they set up a bit of a fish maze. And if they got to the end, that's where the food was, and so they learned how to do the maze thing. No, flies don't have a brain. I think some of them do, or some kind of, because wasn't there was some science that they were doing at some point somewhere, to where they were testing like memory stuff, and so they were like implanting certain memories into the brains of fruit flies? I don't know, that's really pushing it. That's pushing my brain, that's what that is. They do everything on the side that's really us! The puns! I mean, it is Monday. It's self-inflicted. This is what I get for streaming on a Monday. The thing that makes you pay stream of participating a while back. Ooh! And these are not. So that could be a thing, possibly. Brains otherwise dead them to fly at my face all the time. Yep. Hello! Hello! How you doing? And good time zone to anybody that I may have missed. I apologize. Hope everybody's having a good time zone wherever you are. I hope you're staying temperature appropriate. What females do is follow pheromones. They were trained by playing electrical stimuli in a maze where pheromones went down painful paths because I'm going to say pass. There you go. So we're kind of working on the instinctive reaction rather than any kind of memory things. Ants do the same thing. So wasn't there a... I don't know if it was one of those, like, so implausible that, like, it could be real kind of thing. Wasn't there a... Didn't they do a study forever ago? And the whole, like, the reason everybody was like, oh my god, why? It was because of how much money they spent on the experiment. It was like millions of dollars. They spent millions of dollars to work out that ants fall on their left side when they're intoxicated. That feels so far-fetched that you think it'd be a joke, but it's probably one of those ones that, like, you think is satire but actually is real. Lay down enough to have the human raids, collect the few on travels. Yay for noms! As Commander Old Man Cat rule. You mean Old Man Cat's blanket? Okay, no blanket for... Aww. Count steps. When ant pheromones bugger up, they go into a death spiral and they all follow each other in a circle until they die of... Oh! Speaking of that, kind of, in a very tangential way, what happened with those sheep? Does anybody know what happened with those sheep? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Would be fun to write down what topics we think will come up in our streams of guesses, fish and flies. I know! Yep. This is my this channel, Croaky Crates, is my second channel. But even having said that, I've been doing it for 3 years, so like I can't even claim that anymore. But like this channel, I've been doing it for 3 years. At my main channel, I've been doing it for nearly 6. And yes, even after all that time, I'm still floored by some of the stuff we managed to talk about in these streams. It's like I have been known to say the phrase, how did we get here? Because it's like, there's a logical series of steps between whatever topic we started with and the topic we're on now, but like, still, how? It's because we know an awesomely broad variety of people who know a whole bunch of different stuff, and we just, you know, mostly follow the rabbit hole wherever it leads, so, yes. Oh, hang on. You want to accuse and put them on stilts. It's which sheep? There was once. I don't know what happened with this. Butts. No, the yeah, it fell off the news. If I remember correctly, they stopped and went back to no shit. Oh, okay, good. It claims that health issues. And no. 6 years, 3 years. Time for a new channel. Shut up, Dale. No, no, Dale. I don't need any more channels. Oh my god. What the heck even would I put on another channel? Like, what have I got left? Just because I want to do like podcasts and stuff doesn't mean that needs a separate channel. Anyway, yes, there was a herd. The heck is a group of sheep called? Anyway, in China, I think, and they just started. They all started walking in a circle, and they stayed walking in a circle for like 2 weeks, and yeah. It was freaking everybody out because it's like, why? Why are they doing that? Why? Why are they doing that? And there was all these like theories about like, oh, it's this behavioral pattern or it's that thing or they've all got a disease and blah 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 and yeah. And I wasn't sure if they'd like gotten better or all died or whether they were still going. What's quote 180? I forgot. Quirky Kitties is the rabbit hole. It's Quirky Talks. I mean, I already have 2 channels for that. How-to streams. How to what though? Like, I kind of feel like I'm already like, if it's the crafting, I mean, I'm already kind of doing that here a bit, sort of. Sheepies went into a death spiral thing. They did. Except they apparently didn't die. Yeah, you know, I've thought about on my list of secret and not so secret projects that I would like to do one day. I would like to do. I've had multiple ideas for podcasts, but like the main 2, one of the main 2, is literally just just chatting, effectively, doing a bit of a flow of consciousness, I guess, some kind of I don't know. News things or like Twitch stuff or I don't know, whatever crossed my mind basically. And yeah, it was going to be called Quirky Talkie because that's like my emote thing, or Geeks' emote thing. Quirky too chatty. A flock, there we go. Flock of sheep. I knew there was a word. Herd didn't sound right. You'd have to colour it orange. Oh yeah, because I've got purple and green, yes. Secondary colours. Wonder if it was a matter of circling it. No, it was literally like they were in their pen. They were like on a farm. They were in their pen and they just started circling and then they just kept circling. It was only like, I don't even know what the measurement was, like 20 meters across, like it was a small... Can I point out that we are watching an Australian Twitch stream cat playing as Gravy Keeper with zombies discussing taxes the merits of getting money back? Yes, that's the one. Dakey Dale. The quotes aren't loaded into this bot because I don't think this bot has a quote system, so... Plus it'd be the wrong channel anyway, so... Everyone's going straight up and down here, like do it at an angle. Yes. Can confirm the bovine one, yeah. Isn't it a thing about inclines or something? Because also they can't do stairs or something as well. Although I think the stairs might be a different thing, but yeah. Talking for just chatting, yes. Do I admit this? I have weird dreams sometimes. And I had a dream a couple of weeks ago that I was streaming and all of a sudden like it's like, you know, all of the viewers, like all you guys basically, suddenly started like being like, oh, gotta go, bye. but like it was kind of like it was sus. And so I'm like, what's going on? What's and everybody was like, oh, QuirkyBot's streaming. What? Yes, my brain is weird. What even would QuirkyBot stream? I don't know. She doesn't talk. When I was... Oh, there you go. Yes, okay, it's me. It's into my phone. What? Why? You keep like you keep a list of them. I was gonna do skills. I'll go straight down the hill, but the national park is right in it. Oh, fair enough. Bye, Dale. You would rather watch QuirkyBot. That female dog, that QuirkyBot, exactly. Ah, what a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, apparently that was what I dreamed about. I don't know. I had a weird moment the other day. I had a dream, because like most of my dreams are based on stuff that has happened a long time ago, like, and I know that that's because of like a memory thing, and I'm sure like my mental health stuff like plays into that as well, but like yeah, most of my dreams previously have been about stuff that's been way in the past, like from my childhood and stuff like that. Past few weeks I've been having dreams about more recent events, so that's interesting. But anyway, I've been playing Fortnite the past couple of weeks. Got invited to, and then I was like, oh, like I'd ever, and then actually played it, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually quite enjoying this quite a lot. Not in build mode. Build mode can go die, but but anyway, and yes, I had a dream the other night where I don't know what I was doing, but like it was like, quick, you gotta run, the storm's coming in. What? But yes, apparently I'm having dreams based on more recent events, and I don't quite know what that means. But it's interesting. That's how it's finding out time of the crates. So you keep them all set. Aww. The little old me. It says for them in the milk barn. Fair enough. Hang on, I need to get I need that one. And I need to clip these ones out of the way. Da-da-da. Yeah. Oh, come on. Like that. Over. There we go. And we end up with the little twisty thing. And then we do that. Otherwise, we end up losing the tails. That up there like that. Oops. Like so. Oops, yes. There. I'm gonna grab all these bits. Totally flubbed that. I was trying to get all the bits through at once and then it just didn't come out. And that. Oops. There. There we go. Got it. And then I'm going to put the clip back on just to keep those all out of the way. Cool. I think the stairs thing is you use sleep type styles that look like stairs. Oh! Well, that you go through old not letting the animals through. Yes. They are for the pupils. Need to sleep because work in the morning. I don't want to go through a few times. Need to chat some night cracking out chat. Night then! Have good sleep, says. Thank you for coming and hang about. And I hope work is not but. I know I hope that all the time, but still. I hope work is not but. Okay, that's that cord there. And then we just follow it round, and grab that one. And then this one. This first bit we can just do with the nails. Because it's all nice and loose still. Oop, no. There. Wait, did I go the wrong way on that one? Oh, I did. Oops, it is. There we go. That's that one there. Cool, got it. Sit wells in. Don't want to go through for later. I have heard that it's horrific. And if me as a very far away Australian person has heard that, I don't even want to know. Oh gosh. That's the start there, that way. Oops. Free little sucker. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. That one again. Yeah, that's that one. Right. It's gonna be tricky to see where to follow it. This heater needs to be replaced, the numbers are half booked. Oh, butts. You're still gonna be warm enough though, right? has blankies, okay good. I mean, not ideal, but yes. I mean, having the blankies is ideal. The heater not working, not ideal. Come on. That one's not sitting right. Hey. Sometimes I don't get the knot in quite the right spot, like it's on the actual thing, and so it ends up sitting like, see how we've got a couple of little cords there that are sitting a bit odd? I don't like it when I do that. It's something that no one other than me is going to notice, but I've noticed, and that's a problem. Seriously, 1/3 made non-cat equipment and blankets and towels. I don't know, by the sounds of it, you don't need to like exclude the cat bit. I think all of the... Because I'm pretty sure Gale has blankets too, right? That'll be like 38F, above freezing, yeah, I'm not taking a shower. Oh, hell no. Hey, Cricky. Hi, Felice! How are doings? Just gonna get that a little bit of a squeeze there. That one orange cord's really annoying me. Why is that sitting weird? Why are you sitting weird? I think my knot got a little bit twisted around because there's like a pink one there that's sitting a bit odd, and then that orange one there is sitting a little bit odd, so that's... I just have to live with that. Good, trying to get tired enough to sleep. Feel you on that. If I was in the room, the others carrying the stuff in the car. Can't steal what you can't see, right? Sure. We'll totally let you labor under that delusion. That's towels, she loves towels. The blankets are my favorites. So many blankets. Many blankets. Good call. There we go. Cute. I do like those two colours together. Are they actually showing? Yeah. Pink and orange, very nice. Very sunsetty. I like it. There's scared of darkness tonight and the car is on, unless we don't it's break into a different car. Oh no, I totally meant like Gale will totally sneak out and be like, where is my blankets? Because she's a cat, she can totally phase through walls, they can do that. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. stand up and walk about and have a stretch and have all that other fun stuff, and shall returns. Sorry about that. Had to deal with cats. And they're still being butts. Yes. Thank you for confirming your butt status, Black Cat. Thanks for that. Hello! Whoops. Hi Enigma! Hi Co-op! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I did end up making a command for what we're doing today. There we go. Ooh, that might be a bit much. I was trying to be thorough. That's a bit... yep, okay. Black Cat, that was indeed Black Cat, yes. He seems to be under the impression he's dying of the starves. I disagree with his assertion. But yes. All goods. Do I continue with the Kumihimo, or do I do a paracord or two for a bit? Because we've done 3, that's not bad. Pretty colours. Well, kind of 2.5, because I had started the yellow and orange one already. But, yes. I think, what do I feel like? Yeah, I think we'll keep going with this for a little bit. One more and see how I feel. Tank it, get yourself a stream, there we go. Tankat is currently on the kitchen bench. Not sleeping, but like not mad at me either, so that's kind of nice. Now, what colours am I going to do next? We did mention blue and yellow. We could do a blue and yellow. We could do a navy and yellow, or a royal and a yellow. Kind of liking the navy, to be honest. That's quite the contrast. Because the navy's quite dark and the yellow is quite a bright yellow. That could be fun. Let's try that. I always lean towards the royal. I don't use the navy anywhere near enough. And I think for this one I want to do the single flick. Single flick, that one. So we need 3 in 1. And the yellow is going to be the fleck, so that means we're only going to need 1 strand of yellow. Like so. I did actually, because I did go look up the pattern generator thingy. So I need to... I'll do this one first. So I need to, because I only ever do 4-strand patterns. Or wait, I don't know if they call them 4-strand or 8-strand. Like there's 4 physical strands of cord, but there's 8 ends that you kind of work with. So I don't actually know. Wait a minute, let's grab that link. Put that over there. There we go. That doesn't tell me. Hang on, I need the other one. Patterns. There we go. So like the very first one that turns up there says that it's 20 strings, but I don't know if it's 20 physical strings or whether it's... Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so it's called a 20-strand thing, but it's like physically 10 strands of cord. But the pattern is called a 20. So the ones I'm doing would be called 8-strand patterns, even though they physically only have 4. So, but yes. Anyway, so I work with 8-strand patterns. I guess we're calling them. I don't intend to go much higher than that, although you can. At some point, I'll have to look up some patterns of some fancier ones and do some fancier ones. They just get, because you're using so many more strands, they end up really chunky. which is like, eh. He could have got to have white cat jet engine early this evening. Ooh! Yay! All of the parents. I had a black cat last night. Was not jet engine, he doesn't get that loud, but he certainly had the motor running last night when I went to bed. Because I felt a cat get up on the bed, and then I'm like, oh, Tank Cat's here. And then, yeah, it was not a Tank Cat. That and that. And then, single fleck is opposite, right? Yep. So we need the yellow, oops, to be crossed over. So on the one that I did before with the what's called the double fleck. Well, I don't know if it's actually called that or whether just I call it that, but yes, with the double fleck, you make sure that that one strand is on the same side, whereas this one is the opposite. So it will be, oops, with a twist in it. There we go. Like so. So as long as it crosses over like that, we're good. Maybe after this one I can work on that really long one a little bit more. I don't know how I'm going to finish it off though, because like I said, I don't know what I intended it for, so... Do I put a diamond knot in it same as the other ones, or do I... I mean, if it's going to be a lanyard, I'm going to need some way of, like, connecting the two ends, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, it wasn't like that, but he was louds. Hiya, Twee. Dale's going to sleeps. Have a good sleeps, Dale. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Hope you enjoyed going and watching Quirky Bot, you big meanie. And I had a parrot the other day, didn't... Oh, yes. Wanders in, sits on the ceiling, instead of behaving this time. I mean, technically, that behaving doesn't necessarily mean you're behaving well. So I guess what you're considering is good behaviour. Hi, Sage! How doing? So I hope the ceiling is comfy and covered in glitter. About 6 hours. Ew! Yeah, ouch. I agree with Cobb on that one. Get the concerning how you'd... Oh, yes! I did. I think that's like watching Aussie streamers. I keep saying you're secretly... You keep saying you're Texan, but I think you're secretly Australian. Secretly want to be. We are awesome. I can understand wanting to be able to do barbecues correctly, so, you know. Well, that's one less Aussie streamer that Tail's gonna want to come back for. He hates me now. Slept through it mostly. Oh, nice. That's the glitter off of the screen. Ah, dang it. Wait a minute. No. If everything is gravity relative to you, then the glitter's gonna stay up there and not come down here. No, you don't have selective control over gravity. Come on now. Gosh darn. Yes, consent is important. Texan is Aussie cousins, yes. Not too bad then, yep. Make sure to send a consenting gag. I mean, that's not really how that works. But yes, I'd understand what you're trying to say, yes. Right. If you only learn proper Kiwi, I can teach a Kiwi. Bye, Dale. Have good sleeps. Gravity check. Ducks glass off table. Watches glass fly to the ceiling. Wait a minute. So I wish I could do that with my cats. Just have a thing they know. Actually, to be fair, like, Tan Cat used to. He doesn't really anymore. Black Cat never really has. They're not really gravity checkers. But yes, have a thing get knocked off and then it just flies up to the ceiling. That'd be funny. Since I'm not interacting with outside my relative gravity, that's why I have to be careful with my snacks. You mean it could have been raining snacks instead of glitter? Oh, I missed out. It's feed shrimp. Oh, piss off. We don't do shrimp on the Barbie. God, I hate that ad. I don't think I was even alive yet when that ad came out. Wasn't that ad from like the 80s? My cat gravity checks herself. Oh no. Oh, floof. Oh dear. That's not... What? That's not how that's spelt. And I know that because I'm not a Kiwi. So there. Gasp, I'm older than you. Honestly, most of you guys are, I'm pretty sure. I'm the youngin'. Which is weird. At almost 34. Right, actually, the vast majority of the time I forget that anybody is older or younger. Like, it's just, you know, because we don't talk about age. It, like, doesn't come up directly. I know sometimes we'll be talking about stuff and, like, you know, the typical, like, what was the first video game console you ever used? That dates people. You know. But, yeah, the rest of the time, like, because it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. I've never been someone who's cared about having friends in different age groups. So, most of the time I forget age exists. Yep. Jack supposed to bed 3. Aww. Gosh, I know it's 3 months. 7 now, I know, right? 7. Yep, I'm older, but only by a little. Low 30s, yep. I am currently 33. My birthday's in May, so... I'm only getting to my third deck in 8... Wait a minute. Which way are you counting that, though? I always get confused with, like, when people say, oh, I'm in my 4th decade or whatever, because then it's like, wait a minute, you gotta count the 0 to 10 is 1. That's getting conspicuously close to maths. First console is the Switch. Cool. First console I used? Nintendo, yes. Mine was a SNES, so I was pretty close. If you online will find out that they have to core sample. No. But the PC used yes. 30 to 20. Ooh. So it's big party for Quop then? Yay! So wait, 24 days. Yeah, 30th? 30th or 31st? 30th. Turn 42. Ooh! It is because I rather said never said so me this trick won't move. What? A 30th, okay. I wasn't sure if we were like going ahead one and time zones and friggin' yeah. So why not enjoy my birthday? Yes. Yep. So they're cooking heavily in that. Yeah. No. I don't want. I don't want a sage getting stabbies. We don't need to know that badly. 40 days ago. That's it. I think we do have a pretty broad age range of different peoples, but yeah, it's, you know, it's, like I said, most of the time it doesn't come up. I think in like the conscious bit of my head, it's like I think I just lump everybody together as roughly the same age, even though we're not. Just most of the time it just doesn't come up. Like it doesn't need to. It doesn't matter. We're all adults, apparently. So yeah, not fussed about it. But sometimes it's like, oh, I remember the such and such thing from the 80s, and then I'm like, oh, I only technically was alive then just. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, it's just so bad to hell. See, now I'm gonna be in the next, like, you know how when you go when you're filling in like online forms and stuff, and it does age ranges rather than it's like birth dates or whatever, and it's like 25 to 34, 35 plus, and it's like, oh, I'm getting close. Gotta meet some shit. Ooh, shiny. That's cool. People they tend to it's supposed to be you get over it and you realize no switches got flipped overnight. Yes. You're the exact same person that you were on the day that you were 29 and 364 days. I was only conscious yep, same. Oh, no, not conscious. I was alive. 1989. Middle of 1989 I was born, so I'm like technically an 80s baby, but yeah. I grew up in the 90s, so I do feel like a bit of an old soul though, because I do like a lot of the stuff from the 80s, so like if I had been born, you know, 15 or so years earlier, I don't think I'd have minded. Not that I would have had a choice, but still, I wouldn't have minded. I'll say, happy birthday! But yes, the only birthday I was really like thinking about like was my 30th, only because it's my 18th and my 21st both really sucked, and I was really determined that my 30th was going to, my 30th like party was going to be amazing, and it totally was, and it was all thanks to you guys. So yay for you lot being awesome. Things from the very end of the year, yeah. Anyone and an old lady in Oregon tried to get liberal tears out of me about you came supposed to remember the Cold War, and Reagan would be disappointed with it. Oh, burn. Get wrecked. Yes. So do I. And I have a theory as to why, and I don't think I want to mention it. Don't want to open that particular can of worms, I don't think. That'll about do for that one. Quite like that, actually. The yellow fleck looks good. Grab all of that. Get the clip onto this bit. Get all that out of the way. Whenever someone says, I don't want to offend you, they tell you it's mean to offend. I was going to say, yeah. See, this is the thing, right? The word that always follows the words I don't want to offend you is the word but. It's like when people say no offense. Someone doesn't just magically not take offense just because you've said no offense. If you've said something offensive, they're going to get offended. No offense is not a magical thing that gets you out of being an asshole. Sorry, I got a little bit soapboxy about that. I've known people who have just been assholes. Either they do the no offense thing, or they're the kind of person to say something assholey and then go, oh, but I was just being honest. Okay, regardless of whether or not you were still being an asshole. So, shut up. I've known far too many people like that, and I do not have the patience for it anymore. Maybe there was a magical switch that got flipped when I turned 30, because, yeah. It does seem to have been the time when I stopped giving a crap. Second. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, hang on, what? Let me just take in the background. Fence music from the 80s for my liking. Your favorite 80s songs, Final Countdown by Europe. Don't You Forget About Me by Simple Minds, and then Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For by U2. Actually saw U2 live and ooh! Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. Yeah. I'd say that's the thing, like, I know all of those songs, and I like all of those songs, and so, like, I feel like I should have been an 80s baby, but I sort of, like, technically was, but sort of kind of wasn't. I don't remember the name of the song of the band. Yep. I'm really bad about that. So, no! Salmon! That's... what? No. No shutting up, Salmon. You have to do all of the talking. Better right, it makes talking with new younger workers hilarious when they find out how I am. They're stunned. Hello? Oh, gosh. Kaiusama? I've probably butchered that horribly, I'm sorry. But hello! Let's get the let's look at me in the box called yes. It's my final brain cell cue how to tune kazoo. There we go. So I once had Hyusama. Okay, I'm sorry, but thank you for letting me know how it's properly pronounced. Hello! How doings? That's very helpful to put it like that, now I'll know. Thank you very much. I try to get people's names right. Don't always, but, you know, I like to. It was just felt going to that concert. Me and my friends that went with me to that concert, we got passed by you two on the highway going to the oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. Very cool. Yes, not my last job, the one before. So there was one time I was in the break room, I was having lunch, and there was two young guys in there also having their lunch, and one of them, I don't even really want to say it, but like I feel like it provides context to the story. One of them was gay, and he was very flamboyant, very loving, very flamboyant, very cuddly, very, you know, always gave people hugs and all that kind of stuff. Nice guy. And anyway, so they were a year or two younger than me. We're all about the same age. And I would have been 20 at the time. And anyway, we were talking about high school stuff, because each of them was like maybe a year or two out of high school, where I was like 3-ish years out of high school at that point. And they were talking about whatever it was about high school, and so I started talking about one of my experiences from high school, and the way that I was talking about it made it sound like it happened quite recently, because in my head it had, you know, only a couple of years. And the other guy, so like not the gay one, I don't want to say it like that, but yeah, he sort of looked at me funny, and he was like, wait, how old are you? And I was like, oh, I'm, you know, like I said at the time, I was about 20, I think, 20, 21. And I was like, oh, I'm 20. And he responded, oh my god, I thought you were way older. And the gay guy fully punched him in the arm, just like, almost a full swing, just whack, like right in the, like, just below his shoulder. And he's like, that's so rude, you don't ever ask a lady her age. And I'm just like, oh, you are precious. So yes, that was a funny moment. I finally feel though that I've like caught up age-wise. Like I feel like I'm about the same age as what I get, like, not interpreted, but like, I don't know. I feel like I match now. I feel like for the longest time I didn't match, but now I kind of do. I'm at the right point. But anyway. If I pronounced it wrong, so I'm used to it. Ah, my bad. Tells me all manner of names, and hindsight I don't think that's my that's my interactions for the chairs' names. I can't make that joke, I'm supposed to be being good. Dang it. Japanese, right? Stage of use some key in the meaning of that one you're using for your username. Oh, there we go. Does it have a meaning? I knew it had to be you two. There was maybe several other vehicles and a police escort. Yes, that's the giveaway. Very nice. I like that yellow with that blue. Not doing the royal was a good idea. Good call, chat. I feel like I want to do something with green in it. I've been doing like hot colours. Let's do a green one. Green and something. I do have 2 shades of green. We have 2 shades of green. And do we want to do dust greens, or do we want to chuck something else in? Oh, actually, there's one with 3 colours. There is one with 3 colours. I want to do the 2 greens and white. It's the one, you can do one where like one of the stripes is one colour and then the other two alternates. I can't see it in my little bag here now. Oh, there it is. That one. Striped double flick. I want to do that one, but I think I want to do the dark green as the main band and then the light green and the white as the alternating. I think that'd be good. Yes. So we're going to do that. So we're going to come over here. I can't see my little notes anymore. Striped single flick. I wrote numbers just to tell me what number of threads they are and I can't tell. Striped flick? Striped single flick. Ah yes. Because one will be alternating and the other is not. Which one did I say I was doing? There's that one, and there's that one. So we've got that one, which has got the the main line of colour, and then it's singles, and then we've got this one, which is the main colour in doubles, and I think I want to do doubles. So we'll do that one. Striped double flick, which will be this one. Got there eventually. Oh, hang on. Those aren't the no, some is a high respected suffix in Japanese, usually serve those with a significant authority. Ah! Fair enough. All hyped over it, only we had meant to leave earlier than we did, but being slightly later in departure to the venue was worth it because it was a blaster, yes. That's one of those like coincidence, but like it worked out really good. And now you get to like tell that story in, you know, in the context of that, which is really cool. Where'd I put my... oh, I put it away. I'm like, where'd my ruler go? I need two of the main colour and one of each of the other two. Fits with your names, people something choose titles and such like Lord, King, Queen and so on. Oh, so it's like a title. Kind of. Yes. Ah, I getcha. I'm trying to think what the last concert I went to was. I haven't been to very many. It's never really a thing I majorly got into. I did go and see Bon Jovi when they came to Perth. In, gosh, 2012 or something, like ages and ages ago. I've seen a couple of comedy shows. Ooh, actually, so Will Anderson's coming to Perth in May, and I'm going to see him, and that's exciting. I haven't seen Will Anderson before. I want to see him, and I want to see Adam Hills. That's the two. I haven't seen Adam Hills live either. I've seen a few comedy shows though. I went and saw Bill Bailey. That was amazing. I did see Josh Thomas once. Wasn't a big show, but it was good. I think... yeah, I went and saw Dave Hughes once. Although that was back when I liked him. So, I don't know. Not really a fan of him anymore. Can't think who else. That might be more or less it, really. But yes, going to go see Will Anderson. Yay! And the next time Adam Hills comes to Perth, I'll go see him too. If I can. Now, with this one, because we want the it to be a double fleck, the colours need to be next to each other. And the way I've got it written down on my list there is that they're on the same side, so like the two white ones are there and then the two green ones will be over there. What I think I can do, rather than folding them back on themselves like that, is I think I can go across. They just need to be next to each other rather than opposites. So if I do that, oops, if I do that, and then keep them on the same side like that, hopefully that should get us the same like end result. I think. I'll do a few stitches in and see if it looks the same. Kind of like a title, but it's just a respect level without a specific role. The time replaced by a specific title can be replaced in all subject of sand to show significant respect. Ah, that the san part, san. I'm probably butchering that too. Yes, that part rings a bell somewhere. We had a Japanese like, because at my high school we had 3 different languages. Japanese was one of them. I didn't take it, but it was like there. And so that does vaguely, like, you know, because I hung out with the students that took Japanese, that does ring a bell. See if this comes out correctly, and if it doesn't I can just pull it apart and start again. I just didn't want to have to fold them back on themselves because it tends to get a bit like tangly at the start if you do that. It looks less janky if you can keep it all like opposites so that the cord's going across rather than leaving a loop. But we'll see. Japanese, and Q is originally that one, which means vampire. I was the only child in GTI. His name is and I wanted to go with more general entering, and Sama was the only one that I felt sounded good with it. Fair enough. That's cool. Also, yes, I think a lot of us went through that phase in high school. It smells like sawn lumber. Oh! Fair enough. That makes sense, thanks for sharing. Yeah. All ties it together. Very nice. I'm quirky because I can't pronounce eccentric consistently. Plus it's too many syllables. You keep working out that 1 and 2 syllables is better. I can sleep now. Kiddo's purring at my feet. Have a good sleep, okay, kiddos. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Hope the rest of the trip goes well. Keep us updated. Right. So my name that one. Oops. Let's cut chat off. Oops. There we go. I'm meeting Princess. Ah, fair enough. And I love the kitties. Yes. Much scritchy's the floof. She's a very pretty floof. Possibly after this one I think I might swap to paracord for a bit. I notice my hands are starting to hurt a little bit in specific ways to doing this craft, so hopefully if I switch it up it'll big stretch. Oh my gosh. Just give some bucks again. Yeah. And I have now beveraged. Yes, well said. Stretch and hydrate, 'tis importance. And snacks. If it's an appropriate time and place to have snacks. They are also important. I don't have a redeem for those though. That would be a terrible idea. Can you imagine if I had a channel point redeem for Tim Tams? Oh. Snacks! Squee. Restart the shower turd. There I summon. See you when you get back. Ooh. One of my neighbors is cooking and it smells good. Speaking of snacks. That's probably why I've got food on the brain. I had a hot cross bun while I was on break. I am not hungry. But that food smells amazing and it's not fair, so... Sometimes I have to have the point price worthy of their roster, so it shouldn't be a problem. I know! There are some people that have a lot of scritches. Or on this side, glitter. I'm not anything to get to kiss tax receipt for creates. That'd be so dangerous. It'd have to be healthy snackies. Have a slice of apple. Carrot sticks. Okay, I hate it. Ah, dang it. Little mind if I not too long ago. Yes. Burn them all. It's not my fault, it's Dragons' fault. Dragons was complaining that they had too many points, nothing to spend them on, and so I'm like, there you go. Thinking of a town of black. They don't really sort of do treats. It's never really been a big thing for them. So, yeah. Is it fire good? Yes. Croaky 16. Pyro! All the burnings. Yes. I don't have a burn on this side. I guess my thinking is that, you know, this channel hasn't been around as long, and so there are not as much people with a lot of points, I don't think. But maybe there is, I don't know. I don't think that tells me anywhere in the, like, stats. I don't think there's anywhere that I can just look up, you know, how many channel points has everybody got. Maybe I need to chuck more sounds in. Because now that I've discovered / noticed that streamer.bot can handle channel point redeems for sounds natively without having to use a third party thing, it's like, I mean, I haven't had a problem with the third party thing. On Geek side, I use that and it works fine. I'm happy with it. But yeah, on this side it's handled directly by the bot, which is quite nice. So I could totally add more. Points? No. What do you need? Why did that not work? Oh, because you didn't give it a target. That'd be why. There we go. Scritters for Dale. Who I think is asleep. Glitters? Oh heck no, that's not a command. That's not a command. No glitters. So what are you trying to do, Booking Kitties? Is this it, like, what are you, like... Wait a minute, no... Oh yeah, that's correct. For a second there, that looked wrong. Are you trying to get something in particular, or... There's a way to see how many... No, not for channel points. It's if the bot has currency, then you can do that, and on create we don't. I don't even know if that bot has that capability, to be honest. But yeah, channel points is just the one like at the bottom of chat. It's the Twitch based one. So there isn't a... As far as I know, there isn't a way to like call on those things, or have like a leaderboard or anything else. It could be. Somebody could have made one. In the box. No worries, Booking Kitties. Have good sleeps. And good luck with the rest of the trip. But yeah, I don't think I can look up everybody's channel points and stuff. That would probably be too resource intensive, considering how much it like changes, how often it changes. For Twitch's side, I mean. Twitch would consider it too intensive. I thought there was something get her channel sales stuff get banned though. Yes. That's fair. I think that'll do. Yeah. Which of the colours should I make the knot from? I feel like it should be the dark green since that's the dominant colour. was that? So that one. And that one. Has more points than her for some reason. We haven't figured that bit out yet. Oh, weird. I've returned. Hi, Simon! Welcome back. Has your computer stopped being an arse? You got some streaming ghost pet thing that you can give cookies to channel points, so it feeds a lot. Ah. So we're back to snackies. All roads lead to noms. Nope, but I hope so. Any ideas what's wrong with it? I mean, I know you say it's old, but like, is there a specific problem at the moment? Oopsie days. Let's try that again. Dark green end gone. That one. I was about to say it's nearly like it's called. No idea aside from that. Fair enough. I guess I was just kind of hoping that it was like, oh, my graphics card needed dusting or something, like, you know, something specific so that you could hopefully kick the can down the road a little bit further. Yeah. Okay, that one and that one. There we go. Now, I have a theory. Those ones that I was having trouble with before, where it was like sitting weird, I think the knot, like, as I've pulled the threads through, and like, I think the knot's twisted around the core threads, and that's why those ones were sitting a bit weird. And so I'm trying, very trying, to make it so that they sit in the correct spot so we don't get those twisties. It's a really, really fine detail that nobody would notice, but I can be a bit of a perfectionist, so if I can get it so that it sits consistently, that would be nice. And yes, I do now have that episode of Buffy stuck in my head. Which I need to watch again. I need to watch that again. Looks a bit better than the other one did. It's still a little bit off, but might be that I can't fix it entirely. It might just be is what it is sort of a deal. It does look better though, so I'm happy with that. I don't know if I made that better or worse. It's fine. I'm glad I made the dark green the main stripe though, that looks good. So you have like the main dark green as the main line. And then the other two colours are basically spinning like the other way. Very cool. Okay. Let's do a paracord. Or several. Is that everything? I think so. Kumihimo box. We might come back to it. We'll see how I feel by the end of doing the paracord. Because I might do one and feel like, yeah, no, I don't feel like that. I had debated doing these as like separate crafts, and then I'm like, they're close enough to each other that they could go together. That's fine. Can't see that. Okay. Sorry, just got a DM I was checking. Now, I'm going to have to refer to the book for these, at least to begin with. Actually, start with this one. I think this one has more of the bracelet-y looking things in it. Ah yeah, that's where the diamond knot is. Two-strand diamond knot. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, two-strand diamond knot, there we go. That's the one that I've been doing on the end of the keychains all this time. It's meant to look like that. But it's kind of tricky when you've got like all of those excess cords in the way. You're not really meant to be doing it with all that extra stuff, but yeah. There we go. I usually end up doing one of those two. Or both. I like it with the two colours. That one's kind of interesting looking. Switch back strap to colour. Might come back to that one. You're saying that actually a challenge to read not in the state. Yes. It's always a challenge for me. My halo is very shiny. Ooh. That's an interesting looking twisty one. Come back to that. Oh, that one's the one that I did just last time I did paracord on stream. It was that one. It took me freaking ages and I don't think it was sitting properly or something. Ooh. That one looks fun. Although that does end up looks like it's going to end up quite wide. Ooh. It's called the Blaze Bar. That feels appropriate. And then that one. Aww! Okay, I have to do this one now. This one with the loops in. It's called the KBK bar. Because it's the initials of his wife. Or, well, are the initials of my muse and better half. Aww! Revealed to me in a dream the tie was first created between 2 and 3 in the morning. I need to try it. I need to try it. Okay. I'll put that there. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Ish. That doesn't really work. I just need to keep it on my lap. Because I don't have space on the desk because I didn't clean it after I ended stream yesterday. Hey guys! What's coming to? What colours? What colours am I doing? I feel like, I mean, you know, it looks like a heart. I feel like I have to do red. Red and white? That could be cute. Ow! What the frick was that? Oh. It would be a pair of scissors. No wonder I felt like I was getting stabbed. Really? The ore. Still just to be just not enough without crossing the line. Really? What are we getting roped into now? I'm doing this one. And I was being all about the reason why it's called what it's called. These books, both of these books, there's a YouTube channel called Tying It All Together, and he did do a couple of videos like a couple of years ago, but really the bulk of his stuff is from like 6 years ago or something. It's been ages. But yeah, he's written books and stuff. All these ties that he's invented, and yes, apparently this one is called the KBK bar because KBK is the initials of his partner. And because I'm smart, I'm doing this with a fan on and directly under a smoke detector, so cool. It is fine, everything's fine, stop panicking. Except I only got the innie bits. Hang on. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine, don't set off the smoke alarm, it's fine. I have to cut that better because that's just not going well. Making pasta to go with some ham and a sliced cheesecake on the side for just in case. Yummy! All tasty sounding noms. That time I got it. First attempt I only managed to get the ones inside of the sleeve instead of the sleeve itself. And so it all started to unravel. Well, not unravel, but you know. There we go. I got it. He's panicking. We're just playing with fire. I mean, that feels like a suitable reason to panic. I started 5 minutes late today because I was watching Home Free on YouTube. They were doing a bit of a live thing where they were doing a YouTube live stream thing of the first couple of songs from their thing. But they did show there was a band called Texas Hill, and they were doing the opening pre-show thing, and so they were showing that. And then Home Free, I probably would have been on time, except Home Free was also late because the fire alarm went off, and so they were all like, do we need to evacuate? What's happening? The stage manager person immediately ran onto the stage and because it was still Texas Hill at that point, and they've run on and immediately taken them off the stage, but all the audience is sitting there going, are we meant to evacuate? What's happening? Everyone can hear the alarm going off, but nobody's moving, and it's like, oh no. It was fine, false alarm. But yes, don't play with fire or fire alarms. Pro tips with Quacky. noticed on this one that the other end was like loose, so I'm just gonna fix that while I'm here. That wasn't part. Yes. I don't know if anybody found out what actually like happened, but yeah. There was a lot of people, because yeah, so it was a live live performance that they were doing, and they put ended up being the first 2 songs that they did. They were live streaming it to, they must have been doing like Facebook and stuff as well, because they kept referring to it as social media rather than YouTube. Yes, I'm very glad that that they didn't end up live streaming some kind of, you know, bad event or whatever. But there was a lot of people in the chat, in the YouTube chat, who were complaining. It's because it did say in the description of the video that they were going to show the opening act before Home Free actually came on, and there were so many people that were rocking up and going, "Oh my god, this isn't Home Free. I came here to watch Home Free. What's this BS?" Blah blah. And people were like starting to make jokes that it's like, "Oh, that opening act was so bad that somebody set off the fire alarm to make them go away and stuff." It's just like, "Oh, are you? No, just oh, come on, don't be like that." I actually thought the opening act was quite good, so those people can shut up. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. So, draw the Chico. Oh, this is not a halvesy one. I went and put it into halves because the vast majority you do them in halves, but this one we don't. We start at the ends. So, one of each end. And draw the 2 chords out side by side. The length of the desired places plus 5 inches. I never remember how much my wrist needs to be. I think it's 7, give or take. So if we make it, oops, snug-ish. Where'd my ruler go? There. Oh, about 8. So if we bring that out to about, let's be generous, let's go about there. That's probably closer to 14 inches, but that'll do. Kinda ready to be like, yeah, I know, but yes. Hey, Mama! How doings? Okay, so we've got that. The shortcut's facing down on the left, bites the ends. Next you. Drop one of the chords down. I kind of want the red to be the loop, so I think we'll stick with that being there. And that'll be there. Ish. Hook. Wait a minute. I really want to just put this on the desk, but the reason I'm not is because I'm cautious about whether or not it's like, because it's somebody's book, and I don't want to be like showing somebody's book on the screen. I know that can be a little bit finagly sometimes, so. Okay. Hook the right running end of the back, that one. Over the chord left. Yep, I'm with you so far. Yes. So that's sitting like that and like that. That's got a bit of a finagle in it, but that's fine. Those ends are going to end up on the inside, so it doesn't matter. And then hook it right around the back of the top loop. Like that. The start is always the pain in the ass. And then lift around the front of the loop and through the left crook. That looks right. basically a knot with an extra cord through it. What have I missed today? I made half a dozen or so Kumihimo keychains. You know, I should have kept those out so I could leave them on the desk. Hang on a second. Oops. Where are the ones I made today? Not those ones and not those ones. I have no idea why I thought putting them on a cord like that was a good idea. Ah! I can sort of see why putting those on a cord like that was a good idea. Wait, is that the one? That's one of the ones. No, I didn't do purple. That's not it. They can all go onto that cord though. And that one. Right. Ah, there they are. Those 5. That back in there, lid back on, go away. So yes, that's what I've made today. Those 5 sort of keychain hook things. And now I've skipped over to paracord for a bit. Oh, hang on, I need to change my label, don't I? Labels. That one off, that one on. Ooh, very nice. Looks good. I'm pretty happy with them. The diamond knots were being a bit of an arse, but that's just me being out of practice, really. Okay, so we're currently there. Short cord and short cord. So these 2 ones in the middle are currently the short cords. Look, the right running end left under the vertical cords. The left running end over the cord beneath it, like that. Yes. And the left running end right over the first vertical cord. Yes, no, maybe. Oh wait, no. No, no. That's there. Oh no, we leave that one alone. It's this one. Under there like that. Oh gosh, hang on. This is ambitious for a first project. Oy. Running end right over the first vertical cord. Under the horizontal. Oh, this one. Wait a minute. That over that one. It's under this. Okay, okay. This might have been too thinky of a project. I should have done this first. under that one, over that, under that. There and there and oops. There. Tighten lightly, not too firm, not too loose. Still looking like how it looks in the book. Yes, I just need to bring that up to there. And then we just keep repeating that? Or is that just the first one? That might be just the first one. That not to sit still, otherwise it's just going to keep shifting. That looks like the start of the first bit of that loop though. So that should be sitting out to the right like that. That should be sitting out to the left. Those two should be sitting mostly down. Oops. Those two should still be the short ones. Okay, that's, might have it. The first couple of turns, it's always like getting it to settle where it needs to be, and then once everything kind of does, it like stays in the direction you need it to. About there. Okay. Are you using cord or wool? This is cord. This is paracord. For some reason the number 550 is coming to mind as like the weight, but don't quote me on that. Okay. Next bit. Look the right, cutting cord left over the top. Drop that down. We are just doing the same thing again. That's under there. That goes through like that. So these two cords here, these, because these two in the middle, these are the short ones. These need to stay mostly straight. And then the other cords end up coming around it to give us that shape. Ah, okay. Wish that knot would sit still, but there. I think the paracord was no. That's fine. All good. It's not like you couldn't do paracording with wool, so. I don't know how much to tighten it though. Like, I want it to sit, but I don't want it to bunch up too much. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I mean, it is Monday, so. Repeat stats 10 through 19 over a minimum of 5 inches quarter rates. Okay. Feel like I'd mostly have it. So over that one's there. Over, under, over, under. I kind of wish like this end of these two cords were like fixed somewhere so that I could keep them a little bit more taut. actually help all that much. I feel like it would. So that's, wait, no. Wait a minute. No, I think I did that one wrong. I'm supposed to see how this bit here has two that are like on top. That's meant to repeat all the way down, so clearly I've done that last one wrong. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm supposed to alternate forward and back. Wait a minute. This one's supposed to be behind. Poor nail polish. There we go. Right, that's the bit yep. Yep. Now I've got the feel for it. Oh, there, mama, yeah. I think the little compressor is too much work. It's better over the paracord, switching around. Yeah. It would depend on the design of it though. Like some of them are quite like, it's almost more like you're making a chord. Technically that could work, like you're gonna lose the pattern and stuff like that, it's probably not worth doing, but yeah, it would be possible. I think the wool would probably lend itself better to the Kumihimo actually. There we go. One of them's in front and one of them is behind. That's why I wasn't sitting correct before. I feel like I've made it too loose so far. Let's snug that up a bit. That's a little bit better. And I think that technically means that this one's reversible. Yeah, it is. And you could actually tell the difference between the two because they're different colours. Cool. So when we run, whoops, when this one's the white, it needs to go behind the other two, and when it's the red, it needs to go in front. And so I think it's vaguely meant to look like a bit of a heart shape. Maybe we're going to get into PJs again. Oh, that sounds good. Heck yes. Now that we've got the red there, that needs to go in front of the other two. So that it goes opposite. There we go. Haha. See, this is the thing. Once you get the rhythm down, it's good. I think that's that one that I did last time I did paracord on stream. I couldn't get the rhythm of it down. Like I knew it, I understood it, it just, I don't know. But this one I've got the feel for it now. to sneeze. Sneeze get. Finally. Feels like my nose has been tickly for about an hour. Jumping out of the plane, the let's paracord as he can have a parachute. I expect nothing less from you, Sage. Thank you, Buzz. I think that's like the third time that I've needed to sneeze, and like the other times I didn't sneeze, but finally, I finally said, oop, no, hang on. What did I do there? Nope. Let's try that again. Right behind. There we go. My poor nail polish. Oh, that's what keeps happening. Right. I'm being too vigorous and that this short one's getting pulled through and it needs to not. I'm getting too excited, I'm getting too excited. Right, over there, over there, over there. There we go. Spare me for noms and break things, yes. Go get the snacks! Although I suppose in this case it'd be dinner. Go get the snacks! I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I made up a batch of mini pizza mix like a week ago, and I had that for dinner last night. And I was sort of looking at it, I'm thinking, oh, there's probably enough to get 2 dinners out of that. And then I like made up the mini pizzas, and I'm like, yeah, that's not enough to do 2 dinners. There's enough for 1 dinner, and then like an extra tablespoon, which totally got nommed. And I did get chicken burgers out to cook the chicken burgers, but the problem is I cooked chicken burgers the other night and I haven't washed the fry pan yet. Don't want to incorporate a mouse into my project. I kind of need that mouse. I do notice though that as I've gone on, my loops have gotten bigger. I had small loops at the start. I need to tighten it in a little bit. pretty good. I I've managed to get one consistent and not the other. You would think they'd both be about the same, but apparently not. I might finagle that so that they sit kind of even-ish. Well, I'm still smaller than it was at the start. That's fine. We are learnings. That doesn't look right. Oh no. That red, this one didn't look right, but it's just because I didn't snug it in yet. I sort of find you get like a feel for looking at it and then it's like, you can sort of tell that you've mucked up. Which is nice. I'd really rather pick that up on the go than have like get to the end and be like, oh no, I messed up that one at the start and oh no. I never know how long to make these. I always kind of like think, you know, I base it off of my wrist, but I know that my wrists are small. So it's like, do I make them a little bit bigger? I mean, this one's got a little bit of stretch to it, which is nice. But, I don't know, how do I... Not that this one's going to be going anywhere anyway, but like, what do I base it on? Also, I'm looking at, like, so these two, the short ends, that works out how the length goes, and then the other two are like the working ends. This is how much I've got left over. What a phenomenal waste. I feel like when I do these I should just make it like twice as long and then whatever's left over I can use it for something else. I do keep a bag of scraps, but depending on the length of the scraps, they might not always be that usable. polish. Ah! Hi. Yep, hang on. I don't jump too often on Create's side, but that one did. I must have been concentrating too hard. Give me a second. Hang on. There we go, beverage. I am now out of beverage. I should probably have a break. Yes, I'm at the 4-hour mark. I should have a break. Stand up and stretch and all that other fun stuff. Get another beverage. I know that one, concentrating on what you're doing can make one very distracted. Very distractible, yes. Very jumpy, I think that's the word. Let's see, wait a minute, let me check what the instructions are for finishing this off, because if I could finish this off before I go on break, that would be really nice. Okay, to finish this off... Repeat steps 10 through 19 until a minimum of 5 inches of cord remains. Yeah, no. That's not a thing. That could be a problem. I was even, like, super generous with how much I left there. Oh, he uses those ends to do the diamond knot. What? Oh, but... What I might need to do... is come back in and, like, flatten this part out a bit more. Don't know that even doing that's going to get me enough cord to do the knot with, but... Yeah, I just wasn't quite sure, like, how much to tighten everything. How much it needed to be tightened. I probably left things too loose. That's really not going to get me a whole bunch of extra cord. I do not understand why the short ends are the ones that gets the knot, and the really, really, really long ends are just going to end up being cut off. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so it's right running end. Are we up to the right spot there? Yep, okay. Right running end left over the vertical cords. Drop that one there. That's just going to be one of those knots. Yeah. So that one just comes up through there. Snuggle that down as best we can. It's not going to be a neat finish, that's for sure. There. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. And the other way. Yeah, that's still good. And so then, this bit requires the fire, which is still going to be tricky, so given that I still have the fan on. So hopefully. I should probably use a pair of scissors that's less crap than that one. Okay, managed to mostly like snug that in without burning it too much, so that's good. And come over that side. Actually, wait before I leave that cord to its own devices. So this is what I mean. This is a good... Ow. This is a good... like 3 feet. Like 3.5 feet. I could have cut that literally, like I could make a second one out of that just about. What a waste. And like I know this cord's cheap and stuff and I have heaps, but like that's not the point. It's not the cleanest finished on that one, but that's kind of the back, so not too fussed about it. And then hopefully... oh wait. Thank you for the pizzas! Thanks us! Squee complete! 95% done, I just need to finish off those 2 ends. But even that piece there is like 3 foot of cord that I could have saved. Raiders! Wait a minute. Let's get rid of those 2 bits while I still see them. Hello! Lex Orsid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. I'm gonna pop over here and drop you a follow. It's other account, but that's fine. My computer for doing stuff and things is in the other room, so... Twitch sometime today, please. There we go. Follow. There we go. Shanae. Recent broadcasts. Knitting a bee. Ooh. Very nice. Lex Raid, hello. Rat Prince, how you doing? Chimeras, hello. Lex Raid. We're also Australian. Yay! Well, stream was really nice. Currently knitting a beanie. Sweet. How far did you? Where did you get? Did you get it started? Did you get it finished? Did you both? Break time to you. Bye! Thank you everybody for the follows. Hello! How doings? Where's my little bag of scraps? There's my bag of scraps. Not sure I can constitute those as scraps, but still. I'm annoyed. That's so wasteful. I'm gonna put a little note on this one. Not with that pen, I'm not. Could be that these pens are not going to like this paper. Oh, there we go. It's just the green one that's dead. 4 foot. There we go. But yes, we're just working on some paracording. I was doing some Kumihimo earlier. These are my, oops, Kumihimo keychains that I made. The ends need trimming, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. But yes, that's those. Made those earlier, and now we're doing a little bit of paracording. Having a go at this weave, which is called the KBK bar, because apparently that's the initials of the wife of the guy who came up with the pattern. So, just went on to the VPN, and it's hectic. Doing well, been a hot minute since we were able to pop in. How are you lately? Yeah, good. It has been... hectic is the word, yes. We're currently in the middle of the Twitch ANZ Creative Showcase, which has been awesome, and like a long time in the making. And so, yeah, that's been kind of full on. Oopsie days. Nope. Nope. Yes. There and there and there and there. There we go. And then that needs to cut. I don't have enough cord for this. Oh, come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Positive thoughts, we can do it. That over there. And where'd that one come from? That one needs to go there. No, that'll be going between those two. We don't want that to go between those two, I think. Ah, bollocks. Okay, take that one back out. Where did I get up to? I got up to there. I got up to there. I got up to there. There we go. So, that's... hang on. That one is there. That one is... nope. Has to be there. Hey, got it. I had just enough. Right. But yes, we're in the middle of the creative showcase, and I've been doing quite a lot of different crafts, and it's been awesome, and I'm ready for a nap. But yes, good. That fox embroidery in the previous project. Oh, it's a latch hook. That's a latch hook pattern, that one. The fox on the black background with the leaves and stuff, yeah. It's a floor rug thing, floor mat thing. It's what's that? The showcase? So Twitch ANZ has a thing that they do called the Creative Showcase, and I believe they open up applications for it. I think it's 4 times a year. And yes, I applied just before Christmas, and I found out first week of January, second week of January, that they'd picked the channel to be in it, and so I planned it for 6 weeks, and now we're like literally in the middle of it. It's a 2-week slot from the 27th of February to March the 12th. That's my booking time, slot time, and yes, literally in the middle of it at the moment. I've managed to like not hit the wall yet, but I'm starting to feel it. I think next week when it's over I'm going to need a nap. Many naps. I might take a day off. Because between this channel and my main channel, I'm basically going to be streaming for 3 straight weeks. And that is significantly more than I would normally do, so... It was a big ask, but it was a self-inflicted big ask, so... Yep, no one to blame but myself. There we go. Now we know what a diamond knot's actually meant to look like. More or less that. Although I think I did jank up that last little bit, but you know what? I don't care. Wait, I know this music. Yeah, big giant circles, yes! Do you know LRR? No? Question mark? Possibly, maybe, probably not. You got this. Thank you, mate. That's a lot of work. Take care of yourself. I'm doing my best. That's been like the biggest part of the challenge for me. It's not about like I knew that I was going to be crafting and stuff, and that wasn't going to be a problem. It was spoon management, making sure I didn't, burn out in the first 3 days. So the fact that I've managed to get this far, because like I had the week before the showcase started was like full of streams, and then like week of showcase streams, and then another week of showcase streams. So I'm 2 weeks in. I've got after today, I've got 7 more days of streams. Next Monday is going to be my my first day off, effectively. And like, as much as I've enjoyed it and I've looked forward to it and all that kind of thing, I'm looking forward to that day off at this point. But yes, no, it's been good. It's been good. Let's try to look at the giant circles in the streams. It's right. Mention it. No, fair enough. Yeah, no, not familiar with them. Who knew the spoon management? I mean, I haven't done too bad. I managed to keep on top of things. I think the biggest thing was that I planned ahead a lot for food. That was always going to be that's a bit loose on me, but that's alright. As I said before, my wrist is small, so that's kind of made for someone with a wrist bigger than mine. Yeah, food was the biggest, like food and dishes. And so I know it's a little bit wasteful, and it's not something that I've ever done before and don't plan to do again, but for this 3 weeks of, being very, very busy, so I've been using paper plates and like wooden cutlery, because you can't get plastic ones anymore. But yes, that has been a bit of a lifesaver, really. I will still have to do dishes, but like nowhere near as many. I was hoping to do the fire bit on screen, but I have a fan on, so I have to come and do it over here where it's a bit more protected from the airflow. Just give me a second. Just need to singe those ends so they don't come apart. There we go. Just take those 2 little taily bits off, and now that's all like melted in there. Just make sure that's not being pokey. And there we go. And it's technically reversible because the patterns are different on the opposite sides, so that's kind of cool. But yes, this is a weave from this book. So if it ever did happen, just in case anybody does want to happen to get into doing paracord things, this guy actually has a YouTube channel. Most of the content is from like 6 or 7 years ago, but it's like it's all still there and it's all still relevant. So if you ever wanted to try these things, tying it all together is the YouTube channel, and the guy's name is JD. He's the one that made all these weaves and made these books and all that kind of stuff, and yes. You can get paracords so cheap. Like, I've got literally a box. This is the box. I have a lot. I have a lot of paracord, but this was not a lot of money altogether. And this isn't even all of it. I actually, it's when Black Cat's tower needed the cord replacing, I actually went and bought quite a lot. Really a lot. I think I ended up buying like 10 amounts of. I can't remember how long the lengths were. To recover all of the poles on his tower. I think that ended up only costing about 50 or 60 bucks in Australian dollars, so like 40 US. They are long. You get a lot of cord in a thingy. So if you're looking for a mostly relaxing hobby that can be gotten into relatively cheaply, I do recommend it. I need to have a break. Apologies to raiders, I know you only just turned up, but technically I should have had a break a half an hour ago. So I'm going to have a break, stand up and stretch, and in particular get a beverage, because mine's been out for ages. And yes. Do I want to do another paracord when I get back, or do I want to go back to Kumihimo? Okay, you're gonna move and eat, catch you later. No worries, mate. Go do the noms. Enjoy your snacks. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. I'll follow you on this account when I'm back on the computer, and then when I see you on, I'll pop in and say hi. But yes, thank you very much, Aussie Heart. And yes, shower returns. Thankies, Nonny Mouse, for the gift subbage to Chimera. Thank you so much. Appreciate your face, please. Your nonny face, please. That's right. What am I doing? Do I want to do another paracord? I think I want to do another paracord. Because there were other ones in here that I was like, when I was looking through, I was like, oh, that one looks interesting. Was it in that section? No, it was in the next section. This one? Yeah. That one. This one. I want to do that one there. Because it looks cool. Oh my gosh, my nails. Don't look at my nails. Yeah, that one up there. Which I think was the... I thought it was... yeah, Blaze Bar. There we go. No, that one. There. Blaze Bar. So named for the fiery pattern the contrasting interlace chords of the tie create. Very nice. Yes, I would like to make that one, please. Now, what colours should I do? Because, like, yellow and orange feels like the thing, but also not. Actually, I wonder what length of cord I need for it. Because I do have... wait. This is the one I was doing the other day. This is the one that I mentioned before where I was like, I started it but I didn't really get the feel for it. And I'm kind of wondering, these cords look like they might be long enough. That's, whoopsie days, sorry. I'm doing a rough arm measure. Yeah, I think these cords will be long enough actually, so I can just take this apart, if I can. Let's do it with not my nails. Just because my polish is stuffed doesn't mean my nails need to be. Oh, that's a... right, that's a knot. I couldn't even remember how I'd done it. There we go. Actually, so that should mean then that I should be able to pull these center parts out and then the whole thing should just come apart. Tricky bit is that the bit on the end has got that little like melted bit, and so it tends to get a little bit stuck. Come on. There we go. 90% of it. There we go. Black one's done. I think the red one, because it had the loop, the endy loop in it, I think we got a little bit stuck there, but... there we go. Right. Do I think these pieces are long enough? Not to worry, but Floof didn't finish Noms turning away from it. Did have just over half of it, something like them to a... wait a minute. You know how you started that sentence with the words not to worry? Yeah, no. That's not how that works, Oz. That's not how that works. Hope he's feeling alright. Hopefully he's just not hungry, although that does seem odd for him. Well, this time around, oops. I'm going to make that extra long, because this one has the same thing as the last one did, which is length of the bracelet plus 5 inches, but I'm going to be really generous with it. Short ends down on the left. This one looks like it starts the same way as the other one did. A little bit of that. Drop that down. And that all the way through. Does myself tend to have something wrong when they don't eat? Yes. Thus the worry. Because we loves the snow pretzel and wants him to be good. But Oz is totes awesome sauce. It's owner of Snow Pretzel, so yes. I'm quite certain that Oz is going to keep an eye on him. And if you know, stuff and things doesn't end up going back for noms, then Oz will take him to the vet. But it's not going to come to that because Snow Pretzel is just not hungry at the moment. Yes. Fortunately, sometimes I was stressed for having eaten something that doesn't agree with them. Yeah. Trying not to overthink it as such, probably not hungry, you could still be thinking about the jump from the morning walk. Yes. He could be doing what Tancat does. Tancat is all like, Mum, I'm starving, Mum, I'm starving, Mum, I'm starving. To put the food down. I'll have a little bit. I'll come back to it later. And then like half an hour later it's gone. So, yes. Not overthinking it. Everything's fine. Okay, so now that we're there, put the piece into firm, that's the leap, okay. So now, we're here. Bring that up a little bit. And then, okay. Look the right running end left, over and under the vertical cords. I'm with you so far, yes. Drop the left running end underneath, over and under the vertical cords. Insert the insert the running end through the back of the right crook, so there. And tighten it. And keep the running ends centered-ish. It's always tricky at the start though. So about there. Good, time zone. Faded Skylines, how you doing? So are they meant to be on the same side now? Oh, they are, okay. One colour on one side, one on the other. Okay, cool. So they're meant to be sitting mostly out to the sides, and they're supposed to be sitting, whoops, mostly straight down. Right. Kind of there. So those two are out, those two are down, sort of. Is it just the same again but opposite? Hook the left running cord right, going under, over. Yep, bring that one down. Under, and that's going to go through there. I think. No, that doesn't look right. Oh, actually, there's 2 there and 2 there, so that's maybe that is right. It could still just be that we're too close to the start and the pattern's not sitting yet. We'll find out in a minute. Sorry I didn't reply, looking through my set. Ooh! What kind of, wait, what kind of stamps? I was going to say what crafting are you doing, but then I'm like, wait a minute. They could technically be postage stamps. I'm assuming crafting stamps, but I don't know. We need more detail about said stamps. Running in, type the family, repeat steps 10 through 17. Yeah, so I think that's the repeat now. So that one's currently sitting just like behind, so that needs to go over. So over and under. Which means that one needs to be under, over. Nope, haven't got it down yet. Over, under. Nope, hang on. Over that one. Oh, there. Yeah, stand first using carbate. Hey, nice! That answers the question. Very cool. So then we've done that side, and so now we can do under and over, drop that down, under, and there. Ah. Do I have the feel for it? I think I might. Bit of a janky start, but it always is. I'm once again feeling like if I could have these... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's one there, that's one there, that's one there, yep. Basically a check to see whether or not the pattern is repeating, and it is, so that's good. Okay. So that one's there. There's a base knot, a base tie, called a Solomon bar. And it's based on a very similar knot, except you don't split the 2 center cords, you keep them together. I wonder if that's what this is based on. think I've got the feel for it now. So then that's there. That's there. Yeah, that's looking good. As long as I remember to always run with the red one. Whichever side the red's on, that's kind of the lead side. I should try and do that with a thing. Do I have a big binder clip? I'm gonna put that. I was gonna put it on the edge of the desk, but I think I put it on the edge of the tile. Thing is though, do I want to put the cords under the binder or do I want to tie them onto that clip? Let's see if we can just go like that. Is that going to help me any? Oh, maybe. That way as I'm like, that way when I pull these I can also pull it that way and so it's all tightening up at once. Hopefully that'll be a bit less finagly. I don't think I need to keep them loose for anything. Does mean I need to feed the cord through every time, but oh yeah, that's way easier. That's better. I'm glad I ended up trying that. I wasn't going to, but that's actually quite handy. I think that also means the red always goes under. Yeah, it does. Oh wait, no. No, it doesn't. Switches each time. That's fine. I'm trying to give myself little, like, mental things to keep note of to keep it consistent. That's not... I thought the red went under the center bars every time, but it doesn't, so never mind. Only when it's on the left. Like the red and the black. It does. They do look good together, don't they? I'd started these two colours on a different one, and they did look good. I just couldn't get the hang of that pattern. But now that this one's actually coming together, I'm glad I'm doing this one as that colour instead. Jesus, David. No, that's fine. Blame the keyboard. I understood what you meant, all good. Oh yes. For some reason the crows always give me a chuckle. They're very chatty, yes. It's that time of day. It's getting to be evening time here, the sun's starting to go down. And yes, it is time for birds. Going for length. Probably do one or two more. Again, I shouldn't be basing it on my wrist, but I have no other wrists to base it on. Probably one more, I think. Yep, that's good. See, before I did length of the wrist plus 5 inches, which came out at like 13 inches. And it left me about like that much cord. This time I've gone, I think it ended up being about 15 inches, and I have freaking miles. I can't win. Oh wells. Now, is it the same for doing the endy bit? Yes. I think the crows heard you, Sage. I think they're all like, this must be loud for that one person that can hear us. As loud as Kubo's out. That's true. Although they haven't been around for a bit. Usually they come and sit on the back fence. sounding a little frustrated there. No, I'm just hitting the wall a bit. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this one, because, yeah. Need to start thinking about dinner and all of that. I think I'm hitting the wall both in like today's stream. I've done 5 hours. That's a but also I think I'm hitting a wall a little bit, like all of the streams showcasey stuff. So I have been at it for 2 weeks, and it's impressive for me. I'm sure there are a lot of streamers that do that regularly and stuff, but yeah, it's my usual thing. That's way more than I'm used to, so yes. I think it's all starting to kind of hit me a little bit. Which, considering I'm 2/3 of the way through it, it's pretty good for me, I guess. Smush that down with the fire. And oops, cut. There. Oh, come on. Those 2 ends cinched in now, and just while I've just so I don't forget to do this later, because I know I will. Ow! That was still hot. Don't touch the piece of nylon you've just melted. Pro tips. Oh my god, seriously? This one keeps shrinking back. Stop it. There we go. Got it that time. No fire. More fire! No touching. That's the key bit. But it's okay, because here's an emote I prepared earlier. Because I don't think that would have been based on anything in particular when that emote got made. It just would have been, I like fire. Turns out it's come in handy though. Alright, here in the bin. And a diamond knot, which should hopefully be significantly easier with this piece now that it's left a really long bit there. looking at that and thinking, that's not right. Yeah, no. It's good. You're over there. And you're over there. And we'll leave a little bit of a gap. I don't like to do it like right snug up against the thing. I like to leave a little bit of space. So go think about there. What have I done here? This doesn't look right. That's there. The water's still too loose. Or did I mess up that last bit? Oh no. No, it's fine. I just need to get it all nice and snug, and then it'll look good. There and there and there. There we go. And then there we go. I think you need to take tomorrow to decompress. That wasn't the plan. I was really hoping to get through, you know, the whole rest of the week. I want to make this tail a little bit shorter, which is being nitpicky, but where's the end I'm looking for? There. I'm considering possibly next week, because, like I said, I am taking the Monday, because that's like, I'm basically going back to my normal schedule, and so Monday will be my day off. I'm thinking about maybe taking the Tuesday as well. Back to even. There we go. That's where I wanted that to be. That one. That one. There we go. And that. There we go. Right. This is goods. Just need to a little bit tighten up that red one. Whoa! Jeez. Carefully, Quakey, carefully. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Alright, that's it. It's done. Sounds good, but not as bad. Correct. And like I've done, you know, I've tried my best I've done everything that I've sort of could to keep that possibility to a minimum, because I don't want to burn out. But I did want to give it my all, so yes. Sometimes those two things are inevitably linked. There we go. Cool. Shiny. Again, a bit loose for me, but I like it. Alright, I'm gonna go away now. I need dinner. Still don't know what I'm having, but I need some. Let's see, who's about... looks great. Thank you, Mama. Enjoy the noms. I will. Relax tonight. That's the plan. Hopefully get to bed kind of early-ish. I have... Well, see, the thing is, I say that. I have been going to bed early this past week, but the problem is that I don't stay asleep. So it doesn't really achieve a whole lot, but yeah. I can't fully think how long this person typically goes for. I don't know how long they might be on, but I'm gonna sneak over there. Oh, hello. I see someone familiar over in that chart. Uh, 5 hours is never enough to... Yeah. Also, hi Bliffle! But yeah, sleep well when you get there. I will do my bestest. I shall endeavour. I know that feeling awake every hour. Yeah, I'm about every 2, I've been finding, for the past, like... And it's been a couple of months now that, like, I won't get to sleep till about midnight or so. And then it's like 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock. And only one of those is because of cats, usually. Let's go see Coffee and Crochet. They are, according to the title, let's crochet some tulips. So we shall go and check that out. Slash raid. Raid's been created, good. Don't know why Streamlabs chatbot doesn't let you do raids anymore. It's been that way forever, and now it doesn't work. You have to go to the chat to do it, but it's fine. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate all of your faces. I'm still working on the presumption that I will be live on Geek tomorrow. I guess there's a possibility of not, but yes, we'll see. But if I am live tomorrow, it will be over on Geek, so might see you there. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys.
typing with one finger. Like, hit enter.